Anyone who wielded sword died during the Great War between the Orthodox faction and the demonic cult. The Great War between the demons and Orthodox. Noonbi could have predicted Thathbat LB would continue a year's endless hell filled with tears, wails and bloodshed. However, the long war abruptly ended one day with unexpected truce. Even years later, the details of the truce remain mystery. Both the heavenly demon cult and the Orthodox alliance seem to have agreed to remain silent. As time passed, new forces began to emerge within the Jiangsu. All but the hell can't break through the 7-star realm. Long Charlton. RFA. Les Core have to master the Red Death Sword art as soon as possible to restore family _ Strangely enough, skills aren't improving. Cherry Eon. Oh. Sister and brother-in-law. Long Warren Sobak, eldest daughter of Warren's the righteous sword sect's leader husband. What brought here all of a sudden during training? Someone from the Changing Clan has arrived. Swordsman Jangle wants to compete with this year's Dragon and Phoenix tournament. What? Among the martial artists of Central Plains, there are two tournaments that stand out as the most grand: the Heavenly Tournament, where Sigus Honor and Evenilvsarb notable Dragon. Heavenly Dragon Tournament, greatest martial arts tournament under the heavens and for young men and women who compete pairs. The Infernal Tournament Dragon. The Dragon and Phoenix tournament event for the young rising talent. This year's both tournaments are being held here. Wuan Hubris. Having to pair like children is already bad enough, but pairing with that perverted bastard Hang Angel. No way, can't do this. The hell have to get involved with someone like him. Don't get worked and listen to what have to say. First stop arguing. Always said you'll bring honor to clan's name. Fables Corey, if you get selected for the Dragon and Phoenix tournament you'll gain great prestige. However, if you go against the Changing Clan, told, I'm absolutely not going to. Don't just lie about your age and enter. Sight's sister-in-law really does have a temper. Just a come on, new have arrived. We're selling Westlake Longing today for less than half the price. Did hear the news the Grandmaster lost another finger this time? Looks like someone punished him on behalf at tot_eat. But what if the Changing Clan holds grudge and retaliates against clan? They do whatever they want just because they powerful clan. Bastardize, this isn't what we agreed on. What are insane? Do really want to die badly. If his lordship could just lend his strength for this matter. Don't worry about that, just make sure handle what we talked about last time. Pouch gone wretch, do even know who yoke drawing your sword against? Is this the Kiangsu longed and dreamed of? Wura. It's the leader of the Purim Alliance. To think that the dream of unifying the demonic cult would end so fruitlessly. Was I heavenly demon was fallen. 2 was long live the leader, the war finally coming end. This is nonsense. Even though this is play, nothing has been revealed about how the Great War between the Orthodox faction and demonic cult ended. Right. Have similar thoughts. The Heavenly Demon's 9 Calamities demonic technique is also called the Invincible Demon Art. One-on-one fight, no one defeat him. Moreover, the Great War between the Orthodox Alliance and the demonic cult didn't end such trivial manner. What is with this strange gun _ I'm thirsty, let's grab drink together. Show me the way. This is first time Wuhan. What kind of trick is he pulling with that innocent face? If you're a martial artist, shouldn't act like worthless bump. Have something else to take care of, so I'll be leaving. Do really think this Kiangsu has rifles core, eh? Such great value. What do mean that ideals and chivalry have long been abandoned? This Kiangsu is nothing but facade. Isn't that pathetic? Let's not get worked. But you're still living this Jiangsu. Sword ornament made of nightlight stone. I've never seen this many people Wuhan Street before. What kind of tournament is being held this time? Front row seats to the Heavenly Dragon tournament are only 10 yang. The XI. Huang In. Lafayette tax. Here this Dragon and Phoenix tournament is going to be extraordinary. The top candidate, the championship this time, is surely Swordsman. I'm of the Luncheon family. Can't underestimate Swordsman Young of the name sect either. I mol. Keep fables core. Is it because of the tournament there are so many people? Aren't young Lady Long of the Righteous Sword sect what brings here alone? Oh. Just wanted to have light drink. Oh. What drill do right now, the only empty seats are the special room. For now, please come this way, Lady Leong. You're Wuhan best, so I'll give a bit of discount. Wuhan best wonder sees so pretty. Who on earth spread such rumors? Don't normally visit inns alone. Please if at Haivaz Goviek of Artalv. From the changing clan to that strange guy earlier, oh we meet again If had known that we would run into each other like this would have come with you. Abaka luck is really strange today. About this tournament. Do know how to register as participants? What's the deadline? Has he been starving all Dax _? You're not seriously thinking about participating a yoke. Of course pretty girls will gather their droves, right? Have face that girls tend to like quite bit. I've been traveling since was 10 and everywhere I've been girls have always chased after me. Unbelievable. Moreover, has he been always this kind of person? The Great War between the Orthodox Alliance and demonic cult didn't end such trivia manner. He's acting completely different from how he was earlier. And then realized who the most beautiful woman the entirety of the sing his. It's mother, your mother. What a disrespecting mother just because she's getting older. Ah, that's not it. Okay, damn it, flustered. What did do wrong? Well, that aside, I'm feeling nervous about big event coming up, so it's making me crave more food, huh? Is it because of the tournament? Not obviously going to win the tournament. I'm aiming to conquer Huber this year's ratables for Hecuba. He's going to conquer hubris. There's lot to poppy about and even more to do. Times like this get starving. Winning the tournament and conquering hubris aren't being a bit too boastful. Thought heard voice while passing. Aren't young Lady Long of the Righteous Sword sect? It's been while Hang Angel, the successor of the changing clan. Let's have drink here to here. Well, should we hang Ina, Hang Angel's younger sister? How have been all this time? His habit of scanning body is still as strong as ever. Want to hit him right now, but guess he'll hold back the way. Looks like there's someone else here. It's for the bill. If you're done eating, could please leave your seat. This is for the food. You're done eating, could please leave your seat. Off and I don't think this is enough though. What, there's more food coming too? It's certainly not enough. Bastard, go away while being nice. Aha! So you're acting arrogant because you're member of the Jiangsu, Fables Corey. Weapons look enormous. Key. Shall we take her? What, the blade? Is it heavy? If just turn back here. There'd be no humiliation worse than this too. Even if you have to use internal energy. It's quite heavy. So use this blade to train your muscles lot. Soifst for practice knows. This isn't for training. Thought. Bastard, obviously tool for training, not this is mine. I'm correct. Thought, are you? Trying to joke around with me right now? Stop it, we're in. Fables gory. Looking me with such hot gaze or interested me. Well, we'll be joining the Dragon and Phoenix tournament together anyway. It'd be good idea to get to know each other before that. Sorry, but I've decided to participate with someone else. What? Because using your family's power to impose things onto me is petty and shameful act. So who are participating with? That's me. I'm going with her. She is you with me. What? Do you know who you're talking to? Don't you know who am? Of course not. Person has two types of reactions when faced with the unknown, either they dismiss it or they fear it. But you're doing both. You're dismissing me because don't know me while hoping that I'll be afraid of that, guys. Quite contradictory, don't think? Not sure. Certainly have some guts. See everything well, they say people who well also speak well. Be careful not to spill the food. Then I'll see you. The Dragon and Phoenix tournament RLZZ Fables Corey. Young Jangle. I'll see you again then. Real tilde for faster updates. Big trouble. Considering Hang Angel's temper, he'll be danger too. Now that we're this point, let's just participate. The tournament together. I'll revise plans. Revised but weren't planning on participating to begin with. Yeah, that's have to revise it. Don't tell me when said wanted to participate. We're talking about the Heavenly Dragon tournament. Of course would stay still with such amazing martial art skills. Didn't give them good beating. Don't fight little kids. Excuses. Least those kids aren't the reason behind this Jiangsu's rot. If say that with such serious expression, it sounds like you're telling the truth. It seems like Lady Long likes young Master Hang lot. She was obviously trying to make jealous. It looks like she does plan on winning all to think she'd reject young Master Hang and enter the tournament with that laughable guise. Fables Corey laughable guise that Blade earlier was certainly not one to be held that lightly. It's first time seeing him. Who exactly is he? And that arrogant wench, how dare she reject me? Ill make those two repent for what happened today. Tote bone. Righteous Sword Sect. Charlton rejected young Master offer 1. Here young Master Hang is wreaking havoc the brothel because upset Yen rejected him. Was worried because the rumors about young Master Hang weren't good anyway. A soothe Righteous Sword Sect's matriarch. But we don't know what young Master Hang will do with that temper of his. Her, Charlton is still young. We can't make her sacrifice herself for the family. It's not just about the family. He might harm Charlton too. Wife and children are suffering because of shortcomings. Long Leech Righteous Sword Sect leader had mastered the Crimson Death Sword art. Sword family would have been powerful too. Anyway, if it's true, this is serious problem. We have to find Charlton first. There's no need for that. It's the truth. You underscore. Ryan, we were worried B, but who is that? He's the one I'm going to participate the Dragon and Phoenix tournament with. What? Aber. Nice to meet you. Fables for I'm Jerk Legion. Ha, is that porcelain from the Fijian region? How much did pay for it? To AK 150 yang. What pity. If we're there you'd only have to pay 120 yang. H-hour. Right, Cherry Eon. Say you're going to enter the Dragon and Phoenix tournament with young Master Joke Ratables Tori. No matter how childish she is. How could she enter the Dragon and Phoenix tournament with such strange guys? Stop. Which sect do belong to young Master Joke? Don't have one. But parents sell fruits near the Yemen gate. What fruits? What are this blade and sword you're carrying on your back? Have mastered both the arts of the sword and the blade. That's something third-rate thug would do. Even if it's just for the aesthetics. Yes, I've mastered both. I'm quite exceptional several areas. I add me FRDM really bloodline. Don't tell me did learn martial arts from your parents who sell fruits. Yes, but do not eat daughter. Apologize to young Master Hang first thing the morning. Brought him home for now case Hang Angel tries to do something to him. But what should do? Oh. Are unable to sleep. Feel can't sleep when change locations. Moreover, there's something must do tonight. Something. Minding SENDFFAFEM today. Is he saying such brutal jokes so seriously? Was the fruit shop something he was joking about too? Fables taught what kind of people are your parents? Heard that your mother is beautiful. What is your father like? Father tries to take care of everything while abiding the rules. That's good. But he also imposes those rules on me, which is the problem. Parents are opposed to me entering the Jiangsu, especially father. Indeed, his parents are not part of the Jiangsu. Southie must be worried about their son. They say they're worried about the Jiangsu. I understand that too. Anyway, parents are also worried about me. However, now that we're this point. The way think digested all dinner already because it only had vegetables. Will they serve meat dishes tomorrow? What, hear you? Stop saying such foolish things. Leave this place after breakfast tomorrow. Blue, what's wrong? Worried about me? Nonsense. I'm worried about the people you're going to meet, the future 6 Mo. That young guy was trembling with sword, his hands trying to seek revenge for his father. How could pretend not to notice? I had see hashtag debuted send freeze. Look, okay. Suppose just saved poor kid from becoming orphan. Who's that bastard? All who are and are standing there like that do even know where are The dark hub place known as the Wandering Market. Knew that, and still came. The world has become kind. See, even little kids are roaming around here. If little kids comes out of your mouth once again, you're going to die. Eek. Was going easy on because your little kids fables core hashtag ehehe. But have no manners. Okay, that idiot are going around getting beaten now. Alpha, just give everything and help with your mother business. NBA. This time it is extremely important to me. This is the day. Take first steps towards the future, so have no choice but to steal. Resolve what nonsense are on about. That means even those whom usually let got cool rifles ill have killed today. When West IA. ICI. E. Kill. What great atmosphere. A here as guest. Who are where bought her? You're making such fuss. Arouse gluttonous emperor. Dark hub's leader. The most. FA to bombard cockoid deluded philo oil expensive you person. This room job is. Ha. How dare chick who wet behind the ears want to buy me fables sort. Look kaka. Would young guy like even have that much money? How much is it? Yang. Here Yang. Is the deal sealed then? Thought he was all talk, but he has that much money too. It looks like there's more money that bag. Chen Kentish. The moment stepped into this room were caught. It's the pinnacle of sorcery that paralyzes man's reason. Illusory blissful dance. That was good dance fables for. Although it wasn't good enough to kill me. What? The sorcery has been undone. That brat figured out that they were using soul manipulation technique tool instant. Are any of here because like that guys? Of course not. We're dragged here force leave. Don't worry about the aftermath of you want us to leave but must be scared of leaving right front of him. But still must muster the courage to leave now. So that live well after this don't think. Okay. What impressive speech. Very well ill let got. Only after cutting off your limbs thought Isel. Really? I'll slice alive then. What? What's this murderous intent? Underscore. Thank you. As said, we muster the courage. Furthermore, we won't forget your kindness for giving us such big amount of money. You'll need it to start a new sisters have good life. To think that this great gluttonous emperor would freeze because of that sleazy bastard's murderous intent. Only watch as those things run away. What has he reduced me? Tory. Feel so awful. No. Shall kill with special martial art. Gluttonous emperor's body protection art. Have to endure quite the beating to get even bigger fables for 1 acre. Flocks. Rat bastard underscore. Right, keep running away. Ill turn into powder. Hate bastards like you. Berghal. Old. Underscore. Son of bitch. Disgusting bastard. What we're doing keeping those women hostage. Berghal. That bastard. He's real master. That case. Think it'll just end like axe car. Awful ill. Make sure to kill you. Data. Of fables love. Give paid for your life, so I'll be taking you. Where are you trying to take? Dying self. Think you're mistaken. Toothborn. Talking to him, not you. Eek, what that good for nothing even do. Ha. Moreover, if it's someone like you should be able to take them away without sounds. Howl because needed reason to kill you. The air worse guy than am probably, but good people never fall into traps. There's no way someone like that exists. This Jiangsu. We finally meet. Manor Master Han. Or should call Ha Michel, so that answer me. That's right. What nostalgic name. Ha Michel, former patriarch of Mount Tai's Phantom Manor. Who would have thought that formation arts and engineering technique genius would be placed like this? It Took me quite long time to find thanks to that. Ratable's core. As expected, is it that difficult to recover from that incident? Anyone from Kiangsu knows that that place is famous for having the best machining techniques, sure. Mitchell, who possessed excellent talent and great family, was who had no one to envy least until his only daughter touched unfinished mechanical device. Having lost his family that accident, he blamed his foolishness, changed his appearance and went into hiding. Your good adult in read ATRVZBLERCMM, 4 faster UKTU. Good adult who has suffered for 10 years, not one who suffer all his life, unable to forget the sorrow of losing his family. What strange guy he tried to save me, whom he met for the first time while risking his life. Until now, has anyone ever told me those words? How are going to use me after buying me? To dominate the Jiangsu. Ha! Ha! Mitchell greets his master. Shall devote the rest of life to you, Master Fables sort. Shall we get started then? Pardon. Fatwa. What? Okay. Oh. All. Is young master still fighting? How the world. Heard that body once transformed, the supreme arts could never be reverted, so how Fables sort. Sincerely thank you. Going to use till your bones wear out, so the one who's thankful did it. Young master buying jerk legion's guard. Buying. Please shave that beard, look old. Manner Master Han, this is moving, guard he'll be guiding about what need to do from now on. And the plans have changed, we will begin with the changing clan. Said the likes of the changing clan are not even worth messing with and participating the dragon and Phoenix tournament all of a sudden did change the plans. We never know when someone's mind will change, do we? Fables gory. That's what Playboy would say. See that you're jealous of popularity, of course, not just because have the lot of women chasing after doesn't mean have good fortune love, that's merely indulgence, and true good fortune love lies marrying good woman or inner. You're truly extremely jealous, see. Okay. Israel, yes, ha. Changing clan. The union leader and young master are away We know when they'll return, we don't know that either. Here young master Hang is wreaking havoc the brothel because he's upset. We must apologize before things get out of hands. Please tell them once they're back that we were here, all. Well, isn't it Grandmaster Leon? Was on way here because of the union leader's invitation, but didn't expect to meet someone who be delighted to see Asper's count 8, flying hands 1 yucky. Long time no see. Grandmaster 1 did hear that the changing clan's leader was showing off his power, inviting skilled individuals. But it looks like he's selective about who he invites. It seems like we both have some free time, how about we grab drink? It'll be on me honor, shall we? RFA, less 4. Spring breeze in. Please take this, it's bare bile wine that's hard to obtain. Aero. Got the pleasure of tasting this precious wine thanks to Grandmaster 1. The way it seems like the changing clan's leader was very upset. Please put good word for us if the opportunity arises. Ha, don't poppy too much, I'll put good word for you. Kids fight, it's normal. What, young Master Jerk isn't here? Yes, young miss seems he left last night. Without word all. He was whining about wanting to have meat and what not, did he leave all of sudden? Gal, he must left Wuhan now, right? We had good time and even got to enjoy some good wine thanks to you. It'll be treated next time, oh Pearl. It seems I've forgotten something urgent that have to attend to. I'm leaving first, see next time el. This is the bill. Honor, the no way yang for bottle of wine. Moreover, the price of these side dishes are beyond common sense. Don't have much money right now, come back tomorrow while. We don't accept credit, Fables core. But we can't overlook your circumstances up until bring the money. Your daughter stay here. List Wahhabis are holding daughter hostage, reliables for. Consider it collateral. If you don't have the money, your daughter entertain guests too. Is she out of her mind? This must not be normal wine house. Moreover, all of them have unusual aura. Either they're as strong as me, or we meet again. Sect leader Lee. Ab lava after. Young Master joke. You what brings here to drink of course. But noontime? The wine tastes a bit strange, did mix something it fables for. What do mean dull, heard that big shot come here. Do sell fake wine to those people too. It seems like you're drunk, please lower your voice. The bear bile wine they sell here is fake bear bile wine. What fake crisis is of? AKA drunk customer is causing ruckus, please don't mind him. Ruckus show the backquote proof to everyone here. If prove that this wine is fake, will take everything this place has earned today. And if fail, brew liquor with gallbladder. Everyone please come outside when now. Did this place always have backyard? The way what proof does he have anyway? People have been taking out wine from this place but don't find it strange fables core, would they? Store their wine such distant hidden place. They even chained the doors down with this iron lock. There's no way we'd store wine such place, don't think we store trade secrets out warehouse, oh dear. That Young just broke the door with his bare hands, what show of his power Yamaha. Hex, smell lace those. This is the true identity of that so-called precious wine. Must stop him if the guests see that underscore, AZ, LRS tout. Now that things have come to this, have no choice but to kill him first. And take away the wine while aiming for gap within the chaos. Locks. ACK underscore. That. Are there the wine? Then do any of want to it. Do any of want to it. I'm good. Urge. How prove it if no one tries? Anyone? It bastard give never heard about them making bear bile wine with such insects. This insect is called back-painted insects, it's called that because its back resembles piece of art. So what about it? The back-painted insect tastes almost exactly like bear bile, especially its excretion. It's so similar that no one with ordinary sense of taste would notice his excretion. No way. Flu, how did know that? Elf. Elder Yang Inlying Fables Core Southern Peak Alliance Leader. When yes. After the year-long Great Orthodox Demonic War. Having suffered Sine H can't losses THBNNB Great Segus and TH Brower Great Fams sealed therefore. And THB Demon CQ began Ling in seclusion Wind Cloud City. Justly Dark Heaven Path Supreme Union Family Southern Peak Alliance taking Advan Tagboff. That Vod Fumar or Forks Isabnish them Suisas THB Sarong Players NTHB Anghu. Sovs Ordinary Koki Cowdman. Son of the most powerful peatlanth current mango. Heard that the back-painting insects only live the south, how do know about them? I've wandered around lot ever since was young, seems like your knowledge is quite vast, who are you? I'm Jerk Legion. The eldest son of drifting clouds and flowing water. Drifting clouds and flowing water meant the best fruit merchants on the outskirts. Bacchanal. Is he intentionally hiding his identity? How wonderful, impressive. Soho. To think the Alliance leader would be interested such kids, how odd. Mardi Southern Peak Alliance. White Tiger Squad's leader. Shall give it honor, would you? It fables for. Blasted little, this is the same as what we had earlier. What then? We really just drink UK__L. Please calm down, being framed, bring us the real thing, that case, or give us your headily. You damned guys what are doing aren't stopping them, they're the leaders, the Southern Glionsound. The White Tiger Squads, let's stay. Know who's behind me, you'll all die if mess with me. Young Master joke. If it weren't for you, we have been great trouble, thank very much. Of course. If not for me, who would do such awesome thing? You're right. From now on I'll be looking forward to being treated as your savior. Then shall we leave now? Think I'll have to inconvenience for the time being, there are no empty rooms Wuhan because off the tournament. What interesting guys. Not he's more than that. Pardon. From the moment saw him the feelings which had forgotten so ago long rushed back in. What's that? Combination of tremors, excitement, dispiritedness and ambition are stopping inside me. Like the day the Southern Peak Alliance fell into hands. Have no idea feeling this way. The Alliance leader that know has enough insight to look through just about anyone. But he says he doesn't know. Does that mean that guy is that special? Ali. Adolf must alert them all costs. Ox on the fate of the Kiangsu depends on this. __. Shit, he has already caught up. I'm from the Orthodox Alliance Fables Corps. That's Orthodox Alliance, there's no mistaking it, that's the Orthodox Alliance's identification tag. I'm young of the Northern Heaven Supreme family, we don't have time so I'll get to the point. We must anger the Dragon _ and Phoenix tournament, and the venue pro group called the Flying Swallow Association is brewing big conspiracy this tournament. Isn't this year's tournament being hosted the Northern Heaven Supreme family are trying to reach the Orthodox Alliance instead of reporting to your superior? There's among us can't trust anyone. Key. Damn it, they're chasing after ill become the bait, should get out and alert them about this. Hasn't this information leaked anywhere? You're the first to know. Aru. What did just? You're mistaken, it's not the Flying Swallow Association, but the Plying Your Creta. The butterfly greets the association leader. What happened to the other guys? The butterfly says he has taken care of them. Fables Core. Right, knew he'd do well. Fables Corey Nye. This Dragon and Phoenix tournament will become nightmare. I'm looking forward to it. How tasty of meat is the sect leader going to buy? Young master _ jerk. Said liked meat, I'm going some meat, so leave with yen first. Buy good. Hungry are always hungry to eat, it's because I'm thinking lot these days. To conquer hubris, that too. What else then? He lonely because he's alone foreign land. Thanks for today. Hang Angel definitely ordered one yucky and that wine house owner to do it. To think I'd ever consider entering the Dragon and Phoenix tournament with that kind of bastard. That's telling. To enter with me, it'll bring victory. Very well. Winning may be hard, but want to the least put that Hang Angel bastard his place. Let's do best, don't have to, but if that's what want to do. Before that, suppose we must take care of that bastard first. That Maul are the one who has upset Hang Angel. The guy planted the inn just told me that some strange bastard just ruined everything. Is it your hobby? Run background checks on the targets. Vogue trying to kill? Kill. Is it that bad? That hell? Hang Angel only ordered me to kill you, but that wench will be problem too. Feel his murderous intent. Fables Core, he's truly thinking about killing us. Will we be able to beat him if we join forces? But I've never slashed someone real life before. Do have any experience real combat? Please IV me. But only the villains always seem to thrive. He realized that the distinction between good and Wickham Finingi, and then he himself became villain. To think that have to face such guy alone. The different skill and experience is like heaven and earth. For now, draw your sword. Yeah. Can't just stand here and let this happen. Fables Core. Weaken X. Rotator. Seem eager to die first. Yeah. Love. So fast, need to use movement technique too. Ugh. This is completely different from when practice. I'm really going to die. Don't rely on your movement technique, let your body follow the flow of the sword. Your feet don't move, the sword moves first and then your feet follow. Alright, let's focus solely on the sword. Look, amok. Little boy, you're quite the talker for someone hiding the back. Fables Kodak cow. Eek. Urge mob. If you get pushed back, both of us will die. Ox. Car. How ridiculous. To think these childish tricks will work on me. Damn, it really can't handle this. What should do? The way doesn't something seem off? What? Your sword technique is normally quite heavy, so are moving so daintily. The Crimson Death Sword Art. The Crimson Death Sword Art features variety changes, footwork and irregular swordplay. It's based on agile movement of. Is he saying that method I've trained for over 10 years is wrong? Moreover, what does this guy know about the Crimson Death Sword Art? He the one begging for his life. Right now look like turtle that should be water stuck on land, but have been feeling like I've been wearing clothes that don't fit me for long time now. Ever since reached the 7-star realm, it feels like being blocked wall. Could it really be what the guy is saying is the Crimson Death Sword Art? Really okay, fast as arrow yet slow like turtle and as fluid as water. This rate death is the only option. Even so, let's give it. Heavy and soft. Fable's core. This is it? You underscore. Arrogant brat. Ill put end this. This is it? Avoid steps. Lava. It's the falling blossom step of the heavenly thunder steps. Probably don't know much about father's martial arts since they were rarely ever revealed. Your father's martial arts. Father and mother say they fell love first sight. Honestly never believed those kinds of things. Although you think understand a bit now. Did you manage to the reverse flow of wondrous movements? How could kid master such martial arts? Fable's sort. No way, that gun is on level that can't even comprehend. Please let me live. Do no hate father. If it were him he would definitely tell me to forgive you all. Ali, he's really frustrating person. Iris, he is insane. What kind of nonsense is this? Let run away first. But mother says, we will never live. Even if father's path is the right way to will live mother's path. What is that sounds? Okay, it's like ghosts wailing. Zoe. Fable's core. What is this underscore? Fables for here's so. But the flower rocks lending else. Or awake. Put me down, let's keep going, you're hurt. What happened? That bastard had no luck. All who would have thought he'd get fatal blow from their sword that wielded with eyes closed went and finished him off after he fell. You stabbed him, did he die? Is he Kiangsi? Hon, could he still be alive even when his heart stabbed? He's dead and half responsible for it. There's no need to make fuss. He deserved to die besides. Underscore Klutz. Don't they say that drawing sword without the resolve to use it is insult to the sword? Fables for. He's really such mysterious. He may seem like senseless man. But he also seems like different person occasionally. It's the beginning now. Salt the beginning. The Dragon and Phoenix Tournament, the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament and conquering the world. Okay. Okay, right, it's the beginning. Irish real Irma. Veg. Here they are. Okay. We arrive Wuhan soon. Sometimes traveling slowly like this is also pleasant experience. It brings back memories of the good old days. Do know what this friend said when he first met me years ago? All are going to bring that again though. Car. As soon as he saw me he drew his sword and lowered his voice dramatically and said, Supreme Demon. Empress, don't care about your past misdeeds, but the day step on the young master's shadow. You will die right there. Fable's core. That was time when was senseless, wasn't it? Okay, but young master mean. I'm talking about Legion's father. Can't believe Legion is already participating the Dragon Phoenix tournament. When did he grow so big? Time surely goes so fast. Lot of young kids are going to get hurt. Neon doesn't mess with kids unless they do something that deserves beating. That bastard is still alive. Yes, we confirmed he came out from the Righteous Sword sect with young Lady Liang. What is that bastard one yucky doing that he can't take care of? One mere guy's great warrior one hasn't returned since leaving last night. What, that bastard is fine whereas one yucky has disappeared? Don't tell me. Ha muscle been insane to even entertain such ridiculous thought. Don't know how he survived Reliable's gory. But well, find out whether it was due to luck or skill. The Dragon Phoenix tournament. Henna support mean phonam thus KK Kopyap. Kid. Here the dragons refer to and phoenixes are male martial artists while phoenixes refer to female. All arriving martial artists. Hey, isn't that young Master Nam of the Southern Sword sect? It's young Miss Huang of Huang family. Okay. Oh, okay. It's young Master. I'm of Northern Heaven Supreme Familial. I'm Hag Northern Heaven Supreme Family Successor. Young Master ill. Oh, even better looking than the rumors suggest. He's with young Lady Lima of the renowned Lima clan. Have the 4 renowned great clans finally started to make their moves? Gasps that man _J. Young Master Yang is the one who will win this Dragon Phoenix tournament. Yang. Soothing Southern Peak Alliance successor, and the other person with him is young Cell the greatest. Beauty of Chongqing Cell by Okwa, daughter of the Green Water Mountain Manor. Young Miss Cell, you're beautiful. We'll root for you. Thanks for rooting for us Rizfables 4. Well, make sure to win, don't worry, which is he don't know him thought. Who are you covering young Miss Cell and piss off, is he not even nervous? Who would've? They've decorated this place nicely, these Northern Heaven Supreme family brats must be making a lot of money, right? Legion. Let's best together. Sure. The 8 Dragon Phoenix teams, please enter this way, we're being called. Let's got. Don't touch anything and just wait. He's talking as if he wants to touch something, isn't he? Is this so, serve you wrecking? Du hoi marglad vav sweet tightrope hair gate second pu. What are we doing here, era? Are they going to ask to duel from the first gate? Fables sort. Match starts upon entry, what are looking at? Match starts upon entry, match starts upon entry. Do they mean the tournament will commence the moment we enter? Don't feel something strange about this drawing, something strange. Ah, got it. There are 18 figures this drawing. And they're holding the 18 traditional weapons of Chinese martial arts. That means. It means nothing, it's trapped to draw your attention to the 18 traditional weapons of Chinese martial arts, aka trap. Then are saying there's another hidden secret, take closer look once again. There's nothing particular other than that. Thetis. The people the painting may seem to be fighting, but they're all looking one thing. That incense burner. They told us not to touch anything, will we be disqualified if we do? The examiners are watching, be careful not to touch anything, even mistake. Aha! Fables core. Oh, look, and Dragon and Phoenix Hall, what does it mean? It said match starts upon entry, right? The first stage has begun was. Let's got arriving this place may be the first wait. 2. Didn't hear to not touch anything, we can't tolerate your careless behavior. When? Don't think such kind of act could harm everyone. Put that down once. Something's gravely wrong with you. Does young like only live the rules but leads gesso. Kids should reject and rebel against the existing order. Just excuse for immature. RFA, less 4. Just time, it would be good idea to subdue this bastard here and leave strong impression. There's no other way if words don't work on you, brother Shulpant. Don't worry, just give him slight scolding. Thetis bastard. How is he so strong? Let's not humiliate yourself and listen to your little sister. Can't move, what is I? Us there, missus. Brother did well holding back Fables core. Mustn't point your recklessly, the powerless me powerless. Excuse rudeness, Volts. Let's got. What was that just now? We'll be eliminated if leave without permission. Sure, what's with that, guys? We're leaving on his own accord. Ah, maybe pathetic, but I'll give chance because of your little sister. If you want to advance to the second gate, follow me. Didn't hear you'd be eliminated if leave. Huh. Buzz. That lunatic. Dragon and Phoenix Hall. The Dragon and Phoenix Hall really exists. That was really difficult problem, how many participants would be here? Won't it be only us? Oh, is it possible that we win? Fizz Fables 4. No way. These many people solve that. Would the prestigious Orthodox factions be called as one for nothing? What was that? It somehow sounded like sarcasm. Aware telling me that there is corruption. They must only given the information to the prestigious clans, no way tell just the face that idiot is here before us. Idiot. That bastard. He's walking around confidently even after all that of. Judging how that wench is looking me with eyes open, does she know something? It looks like she met one Yukon. Wonder what could have gone down between them. Definitely told him to get rid of that bastard. What the hell is one yucky doing? Something's wrong. Is someone backing him up? But that doesn't seem to be the case. Did Win Yucky take the money and run all fables for? A. Ask. Walk. What is this wench doing with her eyes half open? I car. E. O. Nye. Oh, who is that, guys? The dragons and phoenixes gathered here. Congratulations on clearing through the first gate. Bong Social Northern Heaven Supreme Family Elder. Person charge of the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Wow. We're really right we passed. Wait. Please wait. Hey, you return now. Have something to say. Fables core that guy. This test unacceptable because there are people here who should we failed. This exam unacceptable. There are people here who should we failed. Thizaboft. Valid. Unacceptable. Say. When we entered the hosts clearly said, not to touch anything. We merely followed those instructions. Fact, the ones who broke that rule should be disqualified. Right, this unfair, this exam unacceptable. Useful UNACCFPIABHH. Stop void unicumbia UNHCCGIHBHA. Whining. You think the affairs of Kiangsu are joked? Never know what might happen to Jiangsu. Ought to keep your eyes open and be on guard all times. Were careless, we're told it began the moment went in. If we're to die the hands of assassin couldn't find a going to argue it's not fair. To whom? To the ruler of Hell Yama. Aren't ashamed front of those who came all the way here after solving that mystery. How did know? That the incense burner was the clue. Was it just coincidence? Not, there's no such thing as coincidence, Jiangsu. No way, we just did what we were asked. We should go now, there's no other way. Okay, elder brother. We'll thank the heavens for being eliminated today because this Dragon and Phoenix tournament is going to turn into hell. Eat an eye. Here, have bite. Brother, this tasty. No, right, awesome, isn't it? It may be the same meat, but when grill it, it's way tastier, isn't it? Young Surya Raisha sword sect leader's third daughter. Mother's perfect. But her only flaw is that she can't cook. To avoid falling into cheap tastes, had to learn to cook myself. Believe the joy of eating is truly the best among life's three greatest pleasures. Think, understand, after eating the food cooked, you're even better than me. Nod. Surya, are enjoying it. Make sure chew it properly, it just melts mouth before even chew. Don't remember the last time Surya was so lively. She was always so healthy, but the age of she suddenly fell ill. Even the most reputed physicians couldn't find the cause. Will her illness ever be cured? It just seems to get worse with each passing day. She usually hardly eats spoonful. Thank you, going warrior, you're really talented today, were great help passing the first round right. You're well aware, rely on me for the second round as well. The past would have thought he was bragging again, but he isn't. Someone ordinary, only fool wouldn't comprehend that. Who on earth are you? At. Ela. Up. This looks great. Villa Master Han. I'll disarm the formation arts. The formation just now was the 9 Palaces Exquisite Flower formation. It's the lightest of the 3 formations installed. The Manna Fecund formation is the 5 Elements and 7 Stars formation, and the last formation is the Celestial King of Light formation. Especially the Celestial King of Light formation, once activated, no martial master escape it. Unless they know how to dismantle the formation, it must be formidable formation indeed. But Villa Master Han got one thing wrong. What? There definitely exists martial art that allows to break formation without knowing how to dismantle it. Well, someday you'll find out. Besides, the 3 formations mechanism called the 7-stepped path to the Grim Reaper will be installed. And major buildings are planned to be set behind that. Construction will be done soon then. With this, we are one step closer to forming the strongest and most impressive sect of Jiangsu. All we discovered the whereabouts of the wind god. It's as predicted. I'll have to pay him visit tomorrow. But all of sudden, is there anyone want to offer it to? Buying? That's bad habit, asking someone even though already know, trying to test the waters. I'm sorry. Geez, can't stop you. Extra. The night view always excites me. Don't know okay of. Is there story don't know about something like me falling into well when was 2 and being trapped? The darkness for day or two, nothing like that ever happened, and even if it's true, would we crawled out of there yourself? Sometimes hate that about myself, mean torso. I'm just kidding. Muttons. Yes, young master. Have that light all to myself. Where are you taking me without saying word or? To dig the real weapons, reliables, gory real weapons. You're so bad this his boy eyes Yang would gather I pocket Lola. So taking to nice place doesn't. VHX. Thither atmosphere is scary. He said this is his first time coming to Wuhan, but how the world does he know of this dark arms merchant? Vet, is this all you've got here? Do you think you'd want something different? Since you're special guest, I'll show the appropriate item. It's called the Frozen Jade Dagger Fables Core. Whoa, so pretty. It co-star. You, Yang, what give us as bonus if we buy this as bonus? Bonus, is there anything want? Can't we just choose one of the items here? He must be aware that the items here are no ordinary items. What strange guy. Very well. 10 choose tat. Hugh, may know your name? Jerk Legion. It's first time hearing that name. But to think kid wet behind the ears like him could recognize that. Does that mean he has extraordinary background or is extraordinary individual? Don't tell me, are those swords and blades truly? Mom. Seems like the master of that item has appeared. We'll get to meet again. Since even got bonus. Tea room IA. Dummy sent Yang on dagger as if not enough, even asked for those old gloves as bonus nub. You're either crazy or foolish, not your crazy fool you. Moreover, how did get that much money? You didn't do anything bad, you. Or are the son of rich family. Geez, you're so noisy. Just give me your hands, don't need glove or anything like that. Wear this, it'll help to improve your martial arts. Bit, you're stuck 7 stars right now, right? What? How do you know that? Is there anything don't know about? Will this really help? If just making fun of me. Even the most trivial objects are bound to possess their own unique energy. Treat it with respect and sense its presence. Fine. Was it always transparent gloves? Movables core E. Fix, okay. This strange energy underscore. You. Going on. Thetis is no ordinary item. It must accepted to as expected. Wasn't wrong, certainly have. It accepted me. What's this wind? Say here's its wind god. If we each wear one, the gloves will react when we're close. Your internal energy is still lacking, so it doesn't work, but tell no way. Yes, way. The material is no ordinary material. Origat Reovus the valid, the colony greatest master of Kiangsu 300 years ago. Fables gory, one word. It's the treasure among treasures. This is treasure like that. Is it kept like it's nothing? The Dark Arms Merchant Store. I'm not sure, the guy may have been waiting for someone who recognizes it. Block sword QI with your hands. Of course your internal energy is still weak, so you'll be greatly injured if you use your hands. But still, least your hand won't be cut off. Are treating me so well. Okay. Dragon and Phoenix Tournament NN unfew enoughn't. What are those? Footprints on that long stone slab. The second stage of this year's Dragon and Phoenix Tournament test of Striving Art Fables Core. If the test is simple, just go from this point to the other point, but with 2 conditions. Must step on the footprints marked here. And the 2 people must assist and coordinate with each other. Striding art that's simpler than thought, sister-in-law. There won't be any problem, right? Anyone who learns martial arts will be able to do this, won't they? This is child's play. There's no one as pathetic as that bastard, the successor of the Southern Peak Alliance. Starting from the second gate, there are no special privileges, even if you're from prestigious clan. The examiners are those who don't have any connection to the world's scoundrels and won't take part. The evaluation either. Will that brat be able to pass this? This won't be easy. What you're saying that everyone has their own habits wielding martial arts, even more so with their striding art. After all, it comes out unconsciously. But if become conscious of those steps, you will surely become disrupted. Moreover, the problem is that two people have to go together. How will the test proceed? Are the rest supposed to leave? And only the parties involved remain? Not it'll be carried out front of everyone. What, isn't it more advantageous to go later than let's wait for bit and watch how the first ones take their steps? Certainly, if we watch how the others do and make for their mistakes. We'd like to take the challenge. Wow. Already? Will they be alright? What smart guys? There's always value going first. Fables sort young master has taken the challenge. Fix okay? Okay. Becoming the first challenger, is he saying he's confident? That's understandable coming from young Master What kind of striding art will he used? Yes, IA. Fables 4. E. Oh, wow, that's extremely elegant. What incredible speed. His steps are swift yet accurate. He's showing image befitting of the successor of the Northern Heaven Supreme family. Compared to that, it looks like Lady Lima is having quite hard time. But she's still catching tenaciously, considering that they're the first challengers. This is young Mazer has already gone the ESOLI. How impressive, young Master Ill. Lady Lima has finished Tool. I'm Hag and Lima young Pastavask. For some reason I'm nervous. Will we be able to pass too? No. We can't. It's not that we can't. Can we what? Let's practice. Follow me. What are we not watching more fables? For it's obvious. Most will to follow after his striding art and fail. This is tested to see if follow your own unique steps, so we can't pass like that either. There are no eyes around. This place is perfect. Show me the Scarlet Trace sword technique. Ill correct on the way. Can it's test that can't pass with the 7-star realm of the Scarlet Trace sword technique. You'll correct Scarlet Trace sword technique, or saying grasp the essence of martial art just watching it once. Who are you really? Are you really inexpert? I'm good enough to teach you. Have no idea what mean. But I'll give it. Maya. Fables 4. Wait, slowing down that part half breath. Like this. I only slowed down half breath, but the feeling of the sword's movement is completely different. Nice, go on. Hike, okay. Bring your arm more inward there. The position of your left foot is wrong. Each and every single word from him. You're too fast, slow down. Brings about enormous changes. All for now. Fables for 2. Of. Not. No way is this the Scarlet Trace sword technique. That no. Just who is he? Congrats, your Scarlet Trace sword technique just surpassed 7 stars realms and reached 8 stars realms. Martial arts joke you. BAQ. You're here, it's been long time. Young Master is taking part the Dragon and Phoenix Tournament. Fables Core shall escort to the competition hall. Sure, but see, that didn't share. You look old. Look 5 years older. The way did Neon take part the Dragon and Phoenix Tournament? It seems like he's about to do something strange against. Let's get going quickly. We shall take the challenge funny. What? What's with their look? Jerk Legion, Drifting Clouds and Flowing Water. Long Charlton of the Righteous Sword Sect. Drifting Clouds and Flowing Water. Sees like that bastard doesn't have clan. Since this is the 9 stars realm of the Scarlet Trace sword technique, this should be easy, right? 9 stars realm. You say after getting Scarlet Trace sword technique corrected one more time earlier. Finally reached 9-star realms heard him saying that, but that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard anyone advance their martial art level that fast. Do know what the operation name is this time? Operation name. Yeah? Version Phoenix Vein T. Are you? Pretty good, aren't you? Thanks to someone. I'm amused the fact that body move like this. Is it because feel light-hearted now? It's as if dancing. The mind comprehends principles and the body channelizes them into action. That's how one grasps the essence of martial arts. The essence of martial art. Are the end already? Fables 4. Don't even remember how we passed that. Look. That was impressive. Operation Dragon and Phoenix shine together. Oh. Jerk Legion, Long Charlton. When yes IA. Kid Ryan, when did improve your martial arts so much? Grab. Make Mel. That's disgusting bastard. Anyone will think you're her biological grandson. Look, okay? This is first time meeting, long time. You're too much. Said you're establishing martial faction, right? Hand. Brat, what are going to do after causing such big problem? What do you think? I'm going to devour Jiangsu. Timetables core, do you think? That easy? Of course it'll be hard setting aside the 4 hegemony. What are going to do with the 9 great sects, 1 union, as well as the 4 major clans also? But are you going with the divine cult, demonic cult? Don't worry about things that haven't even happened. Wonder who he takes after. Buying. Escort the elders. Well, pardon, where are going, young master? I'm going after ugly bastard. No way, you're joking, aren't you? Not serious, we're crossing this bridge. Hui. I never do it. Really regret it. If you don't got the bastard after right now is also largely related to you. And this bridge is like flatland, just walk on it. Dangerous cliff because such thoughts are the difference between expert and novice. Expert thinks this is the same as flatland. Don't think you're martial master hat too. But if least have the mindset of martial master, don't think have to give it. That's right, just going through pathway. Thetis is better than thought, right? Ah, forgot to tell earlier. But the wind often blows here, so be careful. He's okay, okay? What did say? Fables 4. No need to fear, just think of it as flatland. That's right, this is no different from flatly. I calcine. Oh. Key what? Yoga. Core. But feet one move when first saw you. Riz Fablis 4. Thought heart stopped beating. Come to me because like you. What? He likes me. I have the face that women like. Women follow me around wherever. Got will there be meat? Dishes tomorrow. Save me sack. You're so bad this no way. Does that guys like me? Is he joking? Heard that wrong didn't. Crossed over into time didn't you? Because you like your what just said you like because Mike because what said we're just saying it. To distract me because was too scared. As thought, you're smart jerk. How dare toy with someone's feelings? Who is throwing punches on the sacred group apples copy? Stop once. I apologize. How Buddha be so indifferent? How could he send such crazy monster to this place? Which is he reliables for you? Con artist quack thief. He's got about 8 useless skills. Talented 8 different fields. Could this senior be? Unbounded handsome ha. Young brats seem to know the rules of Jiangsu, unbounded grotesqueries. And he's disciples. Joke yes IA. D disciple. How did that happen? He lost bet with me and the loser was supposed to become the winner's disciples. What was the bet? First game of was, someone definitely told the moves using telepathy. Then fraudulence, this guy received me using dirty trick, then we had duel, he must used poison. Those are main specialties of the unbounded handsome grotesqueries, yet Legion won against him. Have request today your quack but quite good one. Need to take look patient what think take look just anyone there are plenty of dead rich guys. Because didn't treat them regardless. If treat that person reasonable score the bet's off. Alright, cut off this nasty connection once and for all mama. Got. Who hurt? No way the patient Legion was talking about was. Subunit. No one could find the cause until now, please hope this time. How is she, sir? Least this guy's trying to show me respect front of others. Venomous bee stung this child, it's rare bee called blood bean. Venomous bean atherton. Ill, write down the medicines needed, brew them and have her take it for 15 days after that, feed her well and have her exercise to build strength. That should help her regain her health years. S. Surya, recover. Thank you as expected of the unsounder grotesqueries. Oh ho, come on get please. Thank you young master joke. To think home like unbounded grotesqueries came here will make sure to repay this kindness. Please don't mind it, your daughter worked hard, she even risked her life. EZ Fables I cam for faster. This was all thanks to you. Good work, thank you. Kiz Fables sought senior unbounded, I'm soppy about everything. May return now. Right, you're this kinda straightforward guy's fun to be around, but this isn't came to me, was it? You're right, first needed all costs to dominate the world. But that child life is precious as well. Even one child life is important to you, huh? 3 years ago back when were reckless brat said, didn't you so? Said your dream was to create great Jiangsu. Back then thought those were immature words of child. But seem to have matured a bit now. Is your dream still the same? Yes it is. Show me. That great Jiangsu speak of. You'll have your life for a sure, not secret saying that. Won't. Even if you have to call me young master, it's better than having to call master. I'm also curious as to what you'll do. So what are you planning next, Abel, for? Next is on the day of third trial, a small island of East Lake. They're nothing here what want us to hear really, they didn't expect to carry out the third trial on island. Call guards. Kun, what's going on? I expect me be left on this remote island without guard. Hey young Master Yang, calm down. Southern Peak Alliance leader agreed to this for fairness of the test. No way grandfather would that. Alas, told you experts of the Northern Heaven Supreme family are all over the island. Those immature guys never change. Still, will we be okay? Experts of the Northern Heaven Supreme family he mentioned, or unexpectedly quite skilled sense. They're QI. But we can't let guard down, no. Jiangsu. Single moment of carelessness mean death. Trouble always come moments like that of get out. Damn it, where dip they find someone half-ass looking acre old outside? Yes. Are we almost there? Well, arrive around minutes. Alright, for this the ongoing flag. Obey, L. Whoever claims this ongoing flag will the third gateway Yomchung examiner. Why Yomchungs we gamester El Kellam really overseeing there? If the third gateway is flag capture battle, do we have to fight to take it? Not about fighting to take it. The two entrances see here, if you go through the left door you'll circle the island and come out. Judaic Ge Dix. Through Tax Kimchi door, other words, this entire island is the third gateway. The first 4 pairs to return here will each claim ongoing flag rescans. Only 8 people total will be able to claim this flag. Then could it be quick movement skill test? Oh, I'm Yankee from Hyolwang clan and this is senior brother. Nice to left you. You're Lady Long Charlton from the Jongjiam clan, correct? Huh, how did know? Senior brother apparently saw briefly last time and fell for you when we __. Misunderstanding lady. 3 are here to play around, we apologize. Having quick movement skills alone will never get the ongoing flag because this island is full of various mechanical traps. Mechanical traps, but no one mentioned that rescans. But don't worry too much, do see these arrows tipped with wooden points instead of real weapons. We'll be using these. If you find yourself trapped and unable to get out, call for the nearest instructor. The instructors will always be nearby. Now wish all goop lucky. Broken WIA. Kios Chris. This path has no one on it. Ava going on path no one has treated before holds deeper meaning. Did really start traveling when we're 10 must been to so many places there are hardly any places. Haven't been. That must Eve been amazing the surprising things pigeon shows must all come from his experiences. Right. When I look you I feel like frog well. Don't worry take to many places from now on. Take me with you. But, didn't they say the instructors would be everywhere yeah? Can't sense anyone around us. What? Rescans. A being so scary let's just got Russell. It's a trap mechanism. Resoscanscom. There was another one thanks whoa. This speed even wooden arrows could be dangerous this is. Real arrow someone has tampered with the traps. Let's go check it out. Did anyone report boat coming not which fool would approach the ongoing competition grounds? Rescans. Something's fallen. That __. Isn't that instructor loony? So there were more instructors sent subordinates to take care of them while ago but they keep damning cont. Oregon 1. Why you go inform examiner Yomchung right away why yes, be careful. I'll be back soon rescans oh did? This little. How dare you from the Busha clan? Rescans copy ago. Then, the women are waiting at. Abs. Shall we heap over slowly? You? Not. ____. Senior not Donal rescans. Senior. Lady Gas. Didn't know this would be such competition. Don't care about the ongoing flag just want to leave. Instructor. Rescans come Mel. Isn't anyone coming? Something's wrong we should head back. We can't do that rescans. This island has turned into massive trap if it's someone's deliberate plan they probably anticipated. Us trying to turn back the strongest traps are likely set here. Is there way to destroy it? There is always way to destroy mechanical devices or formation arrays reliables _. Or after all they're created humans? What do you mean that it's about preparing for the possibility of the creator being trapped the prey? After all humans dislike situations where there's no solution all. Then we dismantle this formation prey. It's difficult even for me to get out of it. Then least get out on your own and alert them. Can't just leave behind that man. Isn't he bluffing too much? But still, he might actually be better than this punk alert going wheats were must have grandfathered. Pretext new VA. You. Walking along the path. We've somehow ended together. All the paths are merging does that mean the exit is near maybe? Actually feel more uneasy because there haven't been any particular traps since then Fable's core huh? The ground feels strange huh is the sound of iron chains coming from below. Back polling. CI Edmund Trail. We're fall down. Oh, Nikki no. Is this the original mechanism installed for the third gate aha? Not this swamp isn't just any simple trap. I can't get out the deal with this swamp. Hellish meet insular undo. Insulating sand hellish swamp, it's called that because the sand severs ties. It blocks internal energy and sucks deeper the more move. Can't gather internal energy either oh. Moreover, this swap in the end. Fables 4. Look over there. Pedicel. What's that? Huh, it just moved Awful watch out. I can't move body. It's real blade. The blade is back up Tau. It's relief that it's over without anyone getting hurt. It changed direction timetables sort. ARF HL. This timely. That guy is your partner how unlucky. Young master please help Mel. Please pull me up can't emit. Alone. You crazy bastard let me got. Want them two of us to die let of those hands well get more sucked if we move. Fables sort. I'll. Did kill him. Not he's about to die anyway, but he even almost dragged me with him. Young master ill this. It was the right choice. Ah, right. Choice was correct, yaks. He's too much. But don't have the confidence I'd act differently if we're him bad guy too, aren't. Just having such remorseful heart is admirable enough. Right now this world doesn't even have that. Fables sort become for once begin having those thoughts. Changing direction again not. Swamp that blocks internal arts and even that kind of device, this is hopeless. But do think everything will work out whenever I'm with him. Let's find way out. L Legion. Right, it seems like he's out to call people first. Otherwise there's no way he'd suddenly disappear like Am. Huh. A. Not. Fables 4. 2. What's going on? Something's pulling me down from below. Just how far is it dragging me? I. Water, it's weak but feel internal energy again. As Hasley's coin. Legion. Notable sort. Cut out the mechanical device. Irishism voice Legion's transmission sounds. All. It smells of blood. I can't do this on own given its size must least wield the sword QI, but I've never can't suppress. Her acupoint. Use your clothes to the bleeding. Lady gal. Please just let me leave. Mom jail, somebody help me please. May Bov Kiers duting succoring. Have to. Cut it out no matter what. She eyes IA ha. Told the difference between novice and martial master right, take breath, believe absolutely cut it. Out obly. Junior wake uni. Arm_J. Must cut it out before it changes direction again so no one else will be sacrificed, let's believe. Do it all costs. I can't breathe, it's coming this way now, save me and just focus on the sword. Chablis sort. Since the day first held 5 trained martial arts without single day of rest. Will poor Iwe Veniuia. Levant Chimu have into this one strike. The hand that's wearing the wind god glove feels hot, feel internal energy surging. Now. Did it. Thither. The device ratables for woe. The device has been cut out, okay we survived. Of. Really thought was done for we back now. Thank very much young lady, not only did destroy the device, but also jumped across the swamp and pulled us all out. If it weren't for you everyone would we drowned and died. That's, people are already coming to greet us but Alpha no biggie, just relieved we all made it out alive. Are telling me to keep quiet, if it weren't for you, we all would have been dead. This is such azo. It's not time to draw attention yet. Just what is he planning? How did things turn out this way? Was it just coincidence that someone targeted the phoenixes and dragons? I've told before, haven't? There's no such thing as coincidence, Jiangsu, washables sort. Don't know the exact reason. But this isn't the work of lone individual suspect, unknown organization is behind it. Alan. Organization. Since they dared to go after the Northern Heaven Supreme family, they nepiogi. It must be happening around this time. Fourth swallow. See, still believe hiring the lecherous demonic scourge was mistaken. To be honest, that's irrelevant. What concerns me more is your intention for hiring that guys. I don't understand what implying. All. Thither__. The exit. We get out for we made it out alive. Could this really be over this? Settle energy assessor. Grandmaster Yu chewing. _. No way. Expert like Grandmaster Yu chewing. So it wasn't the end. But many call me lecherous demonic scourge fables core. The lecherous demonic scourge. Hardly call it empty title not he is lecherous demonic scourge could he be eked. He's vile scum infamous for violating countless women and using them as human cauldrons treating victims as mere tools for exploitation draining their vital energies through intercourse process. Known as extracting yin to replenish yang. Human cauldrons so he absorbs female yin qi that's correct if he targets your vitality 1b. Completely drained you'll end state that's neither life nor death. Good thing I'm not woman. This isn't the time for jokes. That looks like feast. XIA. Employer told us ratables sought to show all what hell truly is. Your employer is it the organization speak of resorting to such depraved acts instead of killing us outright. This feels more like vengeance than ambition. There are so many women here but sadly only absorb so much yin qi single day had. Who should pick? Young Master Imp. Let's get rid of this lust demon. If we joined forces do think we would have killed Assessor you chewing? Sorry, forget you chewing taking dowie any Assessor wou at die b door for us. That bastard is Arabian master before he is just demon attacking him headlong isn't righteous but downright foolish filthy bastardly. Have any idea who you're against? Army. You. Urge were yapping so loudly. But it turns out you're all bark only. Loner 4. What overwhelming presence. But you of bitch. Grandfather always said fight is all about spirit. For crossing me you're going to pay oh. We can't let this go on if we all attack together. Hold on he won't kill him. As time passes, such experiences will be great source of strength for him the long run. Oh. Would have done that much earlier? Ilk. It would, we have been much better if you'd been this quiet and obedient from the beginning. Wait young lady. Your name fables sought. Sell by Aqua. The top beauty of Chongqing sell by Aqua. Huh. Just as the rumors described and since are from prestigious sect like the Free Water Mountain Manor. Your internal energy is bound to be chaste as well. But one isn't enough till. Oh. This woman piqued interest tool. What your name never mind it not important. Bring those two to the back and keep watch on the rest watch. We must bring all of them and leave the island before those outside notice. Shut up. I've been waiting for this moment for so long anyone who comments on that will be killed. Wait. That arrogant little ____. What is it? This woman. Is Phoenix Range we live and die together. So what do you want? If you want to tear her take me along as well. That complete dynamic are fine those woven parlors bring long. Plus often something very interesting. I've never seen women as beautiful as these. But to think I'd get two and not one truly today. Moreover it seems like those two are lovers. Something like this happened back then too. I devoured the woman front of her man and the guy was bawling his eyes out. That was very fun TWA ratables core I'm losing forward for today as we. NBA. What the blood vessels are suppressed. Wind. Where is it coming from? It's not this woman. Then that guy's. You? Of. He dodged attack. Dead eye. You dodged attack. Lido Tuscans got eye. You. Etruscans honor you're not just ordinary cultivator are. You? Of course not. Gecko. Not it matters NBA that. T cave going collapse really okay. Where the hell did that bastard hide? Isov. The scar on face rescans got. Women fear it no. Bastard not. Dod he. What incredible fight. New Gibeon spilled, but this. NBAI, damn it, to think someone like this existed. How does he? That age Rizosgamb cool. L at NG-rate attack. Bring it nigh. Okay of. Foolish brat. No matter how strong you're barely 20. Rescans sort do think withstand internal energy strengthened absorbing so much dark yin energy. Guy, isn't he being pushed back? Thither cab with already share earlier. For this. Harmed so many people. Oh. Rescans Corey. So strong, stronger than me. Ratio. No choice be taken. Rescans. Cherry Eon. Close your eaves. That barely managed boogaboo. Okay. Rescans. Where do you think you're going? Igal Gaspar. Ixia, Olio Ilul. Rezoning on. What just happened? How could this happen? We came here because of the strange sounds coming from the cave. Fable's core. Are telling me this was all you're doing. I do. You ought. Yeah? This really the Legion thought new. L Legion. Told you to close your eyes. Jerked we I. Can't control myself the moment draw this. Haven't been able to fully make it mine yet Fable's gory. This is mother's weapons. Such terrifying blade. Father's weapon is the sword. But I'm going to conquer the world with mother's weapons won't wield. SW? Av. Is he carrying his father's weapon when he's not even going to draw it? Alright. Yeah. Whatever version of yourself you're still you. Thanks so. Mount were for your generous intervention we all would have been killed, we won't forget this favor. 9 on. Actually. How did this happen? Openly eyes within what the Tavir blood said sword hand. It felt like I'd fallen asleep for just moment and woke up. Fable's core are not just the lecherous demonic scourge, but his henchmen were also dead. That what they both told me. Strangely it all made sense this. Only mean that Grandpa has implanted unparalleled martial art into body. Thank you Grandpa Yang inlying leader of the Southern Peak Alliance. Relief see everyone safe feeling had tricked your sleeve were. Never expected he'd claim responsibility for all of that. Expected that from him thought pride and status mean everything to people like that. Is that really important to them? Hey Loki? Ship is arriving. Due to this incident, I believe there will be gush of change. The dragon and phoenix prevent eventually cave end. But exterminating the lecherous demonic scourge and rescuing those people. He did great job. That wasn't Soothing's doing. Beg your pardon. That boy isn't strong enough to face the lecherous demonic scourge yet Risfable's core then. Heard that boy participated the tournament man are referring to Jerk Legion? Jerk Yearbook. Could he be the one who took down the lecherous demonic scourge? It's unthinkable but I can't shake the feeling that he's connected to this incident. Shall investigate him discreetly, there's no need to provoke him unnecessarily for now, let's act unaware and keep watching. Understood. Any case, this is opportunity to tarnish the reputation of the Northern Heaven Supreme family. I've decided to let this incident pass for now. What? Of course. We could exploit this to advantage, however we haven't dug hole deep enough to bury them whole. The masterminds behind this incident are certainly daring since there was such incident the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. There's no reason to think the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament will be spared either. Don't know who's pulling the strings CE. But we'll dance along. Need 9 nor said had somewhere to got. New Wind Manor. What is this place? New Wind Minor. Home. So this is your homeboy just when tile wiki unit B. Levin surprised anything he does. He manages to outdo himself every time. Built it with the meaning of the new gush of wind that's sweep through the Jiangsu. Whoa. How does it do? Like if it's stunning, but is it so enormous? Plan to establish new sect here. Fables core. What a new sect? I'm naming it the Azure Heaven sect. Azure Heaven. That is lovely name. KKT all. The back garden is beautiful too. When did start building all this? Few months ago. Huh. Wait, is that array? Yeah, it's simple sound blocking. Pray. It blocks sounds. 2. Because. The real Azure Heaven sect is still under construction. Kid. U. Movables Corey. 2. Because. All fables core. The real Azure Heaven sect is still under construction. Kid. Oafs. How the world. Is there such space behind such ordinary looking manor? Other words, the new Wind Manor is the entrance gate of the Azure Heaven sect. RLZZ fables sort. We utilize the gourd-like terrain of this place. New Wind Manor Azure Heaven sect. We're planning to handle everything using the new Wind Manor as front. We brought all the laborers here with their eyes covered to believe. That's the best option for their own safety. I'm going to build training hall and dorm that be used several thousands of people. No way how many groups Kiangsu hold this scale of people. Quasi-whip 8 world he does. All this time Kiangsu was dominated the 4 hegemony. Gone to tear down all temp. What? And to take VoIP place. Vet yes. Northern Heaven Supreme Family. We entrusted children with because we had complete faith you. You sung Blood King sect leader. But you're feeling sorry after all that. Even if you lost, Chaley would have said that. Shouldn't we stop him? He's not his right mind. And his youngest daughter had her feet cut off. As father with children understand how the family heads are feeling. FIFA, less sort. House shall investigate this incident thoroughly. Just as expected. Those people have lost their children. There will definitely be those who won't accept it, just like that ban we Northern Heaven Supreme Family. General Military Advisor. To think this would happen. The third gate that we've prepared secret. There be traitor within the household. I'm choose Northern Heaven Supreme Family Head. What should do then? We need to turn everyone who made small contributions including Yang coaching into perfect heroes. Therefore creating theory that the dead children died because they're weak. Soon their deaths would drive their families. Humiliation. Good idea data. But those who still won't yield will face unavoidable consequences. Fully acknowledge the responsibility. But this matter is also matter of Jiangsu. Head for Easter up days W. Even the worst situation, the majority of the dragons and phoenixes survived. There were even dragons and phoenixes who saved their comrades and got rid of the enemies. If your grandson had died, would have taken care of this matter this way. Hey. Do keep referring to grandson. Do was, react Dadsons should and slash its. That's family head gas. No, it hurts you, but it's spilled milk RFA. L's core. You're well aware that anger can't solve anything. If we were the one who hosted the tournament and Hag had gotten his feet severed, the Blood King sect would have been annihilated already. Hurtful it may be, frustrating right now. But how many people has that trampled on to come all the way to his position right now? The end. The law of the jungle, is the essence of this Jiangsu, it seems like. Today will be the last day ever see the Blood King sect leader. To be honest, Green Forest group called the Wind Mountain group is setting camp this mountain. They've been demanding for money under the pretense of protection fees VA. I'm on way to get rid of them now. Get rid of them. It is like that again. Wait. Won't there be people who were originally kind but had no choice but to become bandits to feed themselves back? There are no kind thieves the first place. Kind assassins, kind enemies, that don't make sense, does it? Good people always good. Even so, killing them is bitten kill who? Who are they risfables for? Are they lost? The girl looks pretty good, huh? We canniest send them away. Demonic murderer. Being you. Urfa. Was this what he meant? Not killing them. You? Hearth. Couple just beaten us moderately and chase away. A. Alkali vow. Wind mountain group camp. Feel the murderous intent, right? Die if hesitate. Fables sort. I'm completely different from before. Martial arts improved immensely. Press. Feels. You even because of sun? IEAG. But it's not the end yet. AK are given weapons. This to think only 2 people created this mess. Your martial arts must be no ordinary. But not everything this world be solved martial arts. Green Forest Group Leader. That poison, it's not just poison lava. It's mixed with aphrodisiac poison. Your body will become hot, and you'll embrace just any now. If you don't mate with, will die beeb from your 7 orifices. Can't kill those who cause such mess so kindly. No way. Aphrodisiac Red Atrisfablescom Forager updates. Don't worry too much. They're here. Is that poison? It's not just poison, Lee. Ratables 4. It's poison mixed with aphrodisiac. Your body will become hot and embrace just any now. If you don't mate with, man will die bleeding from your 7 orifices. #cock. Can't kill those who caused mess so kindly. NBA. No way. Aphrodisiac. Don't worry too much. They're here. Give me the antidote. Hate. Yeah? Total. Must know that got hit with this poison sack. Only one of the 3 bottles contains the antidote. The other 2 are poisons that will amplify the effects of the original poison several fold. #ihehe. I'm bringing with me to death. What did say Fables core? It's simple. Pour that poison onto that bastard. The poison. This martial arts are weaker than yours, so he'll die first. If he wants to live, he'll reveal the antidote. You're both dying anyway, so just do it. Wait. If that Shoitries v, the 2 will just have to pour poison onto someone else to survive. You? Mother would have liked if she saw you. Your mother. Because you're just like father. Follow instructions and control your inner energy. Do feel unfamiliar energy within your body. Just. No way. The energy of the poison really disappeared. Did great. Not pouring the poison onto him a serious. Because do it. Return. Get stronger. Only when you're strong truly be able to protect your kind heart. Because this world being kind and upright has become outdated and frustrating. So become stronger. Just get stronger. Idea. Terweek IVA. Ratables sort Palm Essence Union. Heard the girl from the Righteous Sword sect performed really well this Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Is she the one Angel was supposed to with for the tournament? Hang Dean Palm Essence Union leader. That's right, though she didn't even spare us glance. Well, you'd understand if saw young master joke. You_J. Anyway, that was pathetic, groveling over insignificant girl, stupid brat, letting yourself be looked down upon, family that flimsy. Well, never mind that. The Blood King set leader was said to have committed suicide. He committed suicide just because his daughter lost her huff. How foolish. Sorry. Do really think it was suicide? The Northern Heaven Supreme family muster had hand it. What? She's right. The Northern Heaven Supreme family fruitless enough do something like that. That were made the right connections. The fact that Palm Essence Union has grown this big. Because we've remained loyal to the Northern Heaven Supreme family, wouldn't agree to. If we just don't get into their bad side from here on out, they're surely having blast, huh? But they won't be laughing once they find out what's going to happen. The Ancient Sword Store. Ancient Sword Store Antique Shop owned Palm Essence Union. Anyway, it's been long time since young master got this dressed up. Aha! I've got to put this much effort. If you want convincingly act as the Northern Heaven Supreme Family Inner Hall leader. Brought it right here it is. As expected, the mask created incredible young master Fable's core. Well, it's easy to replicate someone with such distinct features. Even soothe, truly terrifying thing about young master is fry distinguishable from the real Paiser. If things go smoothly today, we won't have to worry about money for a while. On top of that, we'll create rift between the Palm Essence Union and the Northern Heaven Supreme Family too. Please be cautious, young master. Know your disguise technique is extraordinary, but don't worry, I'm well aware it's impossible to perfectly mimic someone else. However, if this is presented front of greedy old on dark night, he completely loses his sense of reason. The way if mother finds out took this be big trouble. She understands. Buying. That's easy for to say because you've never been hit her, have you not? Take care then. I've confirmed the real inner hall leader is fast asleep home. He won't be coming out tonight. Ancient Sword Manager Office. What Ancient Sword Store Manager? What brings the inner hall leader of the Northern Heaven Supreme Family to Humble Store? Listen closely. Oh. This must never be spoken of to anyone unearth GT, but it's something I must bet life on the line with. If it's something that dangerous, gotta be lot many. Please do speak. Want to get rid of this item? Fable's sort could this be? The balanced beauty, the intricate, and even the glow that changes depending on the angle. Thither revered artifact of the heavenly demon divine cult, the divine demon babe Buddha. That's right. Thetis is truly genuine one. This jade Buddha is worth least 500 bine. Inland than, if you can offer 400,000 yang, but not, there is no way one get rid of such items secretly if not for me the first place Vim. Moreover, it's dangerous item just to possess. Drive Artemis harder. Gate AVO 1000 Rawian. 200,000 yang. 200,000 yang say. Very well, but only if hand me the money. Immediately. Small untraceable slips. You've worked hard. Well, it was easy. Once we break into the Ancient Sword Store's vault tonight, we get several thousands of yang wheel. Also retrieve the jade Buddha. I've heard the Ancient Sword Store is protected 12 unbreakable formations. There's no formation this world that can't be broken. The Palm Essence Union will suffer devastating losses. There will be uproar tomorrow morning, and with the Northern Heaven Supreme Family's inner hall leader visiting that same day, the backlash will be immense. How dare he lose to that wench front of so many people? Have exceptional daughter. You flatter me. She still has much to learn. How modest of you. I've already been suspicious ever since the ancient sword and the iron safe were robbed, but seeing how friendly the Northern Heaven Supreme Leader is with the Righteous Sword Sect. Let this happen. That wench. Righteous Sword Sect get rid of tonight. Fable's core. Palm Essence Union. Palm Essence Union. The ancient sword was robbed. Fables 4. When went to the safe, all the protective mechanisms were destroyed and the antiques and cash were all gone. 9. But there was something strange. Hall leader I'm of the Northern Heaven Supreme Family visited yesterday. Hall leader imp mean the inner hall leader. Was he there? He left the divine demon jade Buddha. He entrusted such valuable item to you. And then on the same day everything got stolen. What strange coincidence was he behind this? But he's not one brave enough to visit me and pull such stunt. Was this I'm Bunch's personal doing? But he's not that reckless. That leaves only one possibility. The Northern Heaven Supreme Family orchestrated this deliberately. They've been running their business Wuhan through us all this time. And we've maintained close relationship, but are they suddenly turning their back on us? Union leader, big problem. The iron safe has been raised. What on earth happening here? Fable's core. They steal that many weapons. Tidal Bilbo. Mabio. Didn't expect the Palm Essence Union's iron safe to yield such fine weapons. That seem to be the case because they're meant to be delivered to the Northern Heaven Supreme Family. I've left enough traces the iron safe that could easily lead them to suspect the Northern Heaven. Supreme Family. The Palm Essence Union leader will find himself serious trouble. That's likely. But we're not positioned to confront them outright. Heard the Northern Heaven Supreme Family is hosting the Dragon and Phoenix Awards ceremony soon. Ghetto. The Palm Essence leader's suspicions and doubts will have fully taken room. Awards ceremony. Heard this year's those who made notable achievements would be chosen as the Dragon and Phoenix, right, like Miss Young, who disabled the mechanisms, and Yang Soothing, who defeated the lecherous demonic Scourge. Charlton said she couldn't accept the award because it wasn't her achievement. But still being recognized as the Phoenix would greatly benefit the Righteous Sword Sect. Van Up. Lighten Sex. Dragon and Phoenix Tournament Awards Ceremony. Miss Young, congratulations, thanks so much Ninon. To be honest, he should be the one receiving these congratulatory messages. But it's been quite a while since last saw him. Few days ago. You're going to stay the Azure Heaven sect now. Fables 4. Yeah, can't keep inconveniencing you. Since when did care about such things? Seem disappointed. The Azure Heaven sect is quite far, but you're leaving regardless. And there's no need to refuse being picked as Phoenix. Disabling the mechanism was entirely your doing. Take the prize money and let's have some grilled meat. Alright, sounds good. But I'd join the Dragon and Phoenix tournament with me. You're not even interested these things. On the first day we met, Hang Angel picked fight with me. Back then, even though we're overshadowed, the Palm Essence Union's influence stood to him. It was the first time for me. I've wandered around Kiangsu for decades. Yet no one has ever for me, complete stranger. So your journey wasn't all fun after all? It's a bit different from the Kiangsu that entered. Just what kind of experiences has he had on his journey when think about what happened back then? Still, wonder if it was truly because of her skills. That bastard, what is he trying to pull now? What are you talking about? Out of nowhere. It's strange how we're the only one who managed to escape from that swamp. How did? Brought that giant device. I didn't have your martial arms were that impressive. Was Lucky Ratable's core lucky, say? She's not saying anything. Well, of course. There's no doubt that she used some filthy trick. Like to use this chance to ask to enlighten me with that amazing martial art of yours. Ill reveal your true colors. What? If really destroyed that trap with your own strength, someone like me shouldn't be challenged, so draw your sword duel. What do you think you're doing? Banquet what's? So can't explain how did it nor prove your skills. But kind of curious about how she did it. Was truly helpless situation. Really hate to consider this. But the Righteous Sword Sect wouldn't have brain canvas with those scoundrels, right? Thought you've been hanging out with suspicious guy even before the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Alright, if duel is what want, I'll gladly give it to you. I would view it. La Phoenix certainly at terrasting. Palm Essence Union Dollar Descendant isn't easy either. Moro Soho. She dodged that. Fables Corey. York. Satisfied now. With just one strike VA. She had taken him seriously, he wouldn't have even stood chance. Miss Young went easy on him, man. What embarrassing loss. Don't know. Fables 4. Semel HMG Fear. Are having trouble sleeping after switching places, guess so. But have to focus on raising the sect, there's so much to do. If that weren't the case, would have stayed with the Righteous Sword Sect, figured it out. Didn't attend Miss Jung's awards ceremony today. She thinks she took prize. If had shown it might have made her uncomfortable. Sorry, are telling me to kidnap the second daughter of the Righteous Sword Sect. Are you going to kill her? Chung So Hang Angel's confident. Just killing her won't suffice. I'll make her experience pain worse than death. Our Father. Tonight, we eliminate the Righteous Sword Sect. Let's clearly show them what happens when someone dares to challenge family. Chung So you'll join us? We need high-ranking martial artist. Yes, Union leader. York. Righteous Sword Sect was. Ha. You sense overwhelming killing intent. Oh, not dozens of people have surrounded sect. Must quickly alert fame. Berghull fables gory. There's no time to be consumed guilt over killing someone. Mother. Surgeon. Young master, something has happened. The informant we hired to monitor the Righteous Sword sect reported. Suspicious people are ambushing them. Now the Righteous Sword sect probably. A lot. Hummus. You're impressive for someone so young, truly. It's no wonder the young master covets her fables, Corey. But how long hold out like this? Must hold on. Father got injured defending family, the only one left standing now. If surrender, it'll spare everyone's lives. Is it that moments like this are naive enough to believe that? Feel like hear his voice. Can barely stay on feet now. This is family's matter. Leave the girl alive, kill the rest. Yeah? She blocked the sword with her bare hands. Yen. Can't move. All block sword QI with your hands. Of course your internal energy is still weak, so you'll be greatly injured if you use your hands. We're just able stronger. You fables for little arrogant bitch. Would be able to protect family. A. Ava. Less sort. Alright, yeah. Who is he? Kill that bastard first. Die, scum. What was that, mama? He's too fast. Can't follow his movements. Where did he vanish? He behind underscore? Must hang income underlings. Wait. The Palm Essence Union leader ordered me to kill everyone, but I was going to that woman. Fable's core young master Hang separately ordered me to bring her to him. In here Hal bastard right now did. Waiting the southern of the forest ill tell everything no just please spake. Don't force others to do come thing we have never done yourself. Legion, once again He killed so many people all for me. Alright, son for being GTE. Or apologizing thanks for coming? Young master came here time. It's relief you're safe. Buying. Escort all of her family members to the New Wind Manor first and have unbounded grotesqueries. Handle their treatment understood. And ready today we shall put end to the Palm Essence Union. Then West IA. Is that guy taking so long? He should have been here now. Did bring heroes fabulous sort. How could be here? Lot. Must leave quickly. The martial artist from the Northern Heaven Supreme family might be on their way. What are talking about? What nonsense is this all of a sudden? When was the Righteous Sword sect assassins suddenly stormed in? Managed to hide for a while, but other martial artists arrived soon after. They killed all the assassins and took the Righteous Sword sect members with them. Eavesdropped on their conversation. And it turns out they were martial artists from the Northern Heaven Supreme family. The Northern Heaven Supreme family. Did someone manage to escape the siege and inform them not wait? So they did abandon us and chose to side with the Righteous Sword sect. Before Singh, one of the assassins, confessed that he had been sent the Palm Essence Union and revealed that we're here Chung, so that son of bitch Wall should hurry and warn your father, they might be headed there too. Waiter telling me all this. Your family is sweet with what? This is life-saving information, so just hand over 1,000 yang. Pathetic bastard. Still this information is too suspicious to ignore. Have something urgent to get to, so going to leave now. IA. Buff, speak nonsense again, I'll cut off your neck. Palm Essence Union. The Northern Heaven Supreme family intervene. There hasn't been any news so far, so sent someone, but all they found were the bodies of the assassins. So was wondering what had happened, but the righteous sword sect doesn't have the strength to deal with those assassins. The fact that things turned out this way, it seems that Bastard was telling the truth. We need to escape quickly. Wasn't the Northern Heaven Supreme family just considering the idea of switching sides to the righteous sword sect? Thought eliminating them would solve the problem, but to think that the two families have already gotten this close. Ratables for if that's true. We're as good as dead. Know far too much about the Northern Heaven Supreme family. Now that lives are on the line, after casually trying to verify the facts, must make decision. Take this and go to the safe house. Aren't these noctilucent pearls? Each one is worth 50,000 yang. I've gathered this all life. There are more than pearls here. Are not joining us acquainted with Mahdi of the Southern Peak Alliance, so going to find him. The Southern Peak Alliance would be eager to obtain the information we hold about the Northern Heaven Supreme family. Now that we've come to this point, we'll side with the Southern Peak Alliance. Young Master. The family members of the Righteous Sword Sect have safely arrived. The New Wind Manor. Great work. The situation is going as we predicted. There's only one way for him to survive, so Hang Dean must have had no other choice. If this proceeds according to Young Master's plan, this matter will be of help to bringing down the Northern Heaven Supreme family. The future, moreover, it will cause rift between the Southern Peak Alliance and the Northern Heaven Supreme family. So he'll be killing two birds with one stone. To think he devised such plans so quickly, even when taking down the Palm Essence Union weren't originally part of it. When the time comes, curious about which decision Hang Angel will make. Are going to punish him differently depending on his choice. Who would have thought father had safe house prepared like this? It's shabbier than thought. What will happen to us if something goes wrong? To end this mess overnight, should have nipped that kind of family the bud from the start. Yuki are even listening to haven't said anything since earlier. Fables for tell father that I'm going to have these noctilucent pearls all for myself. Irked nest. If things don't resolve as planned, have to spend the rest of life avoiding the Northern Heaven Supreme family. But if you have these noctilucent pearls, live high on the hog forever. Of ill out of three, better than having all die. Seem to be mood. You bastard. Did follow tell you've been thorn for too long? Ill. Kill. Urge cough. What's the deal with that bastard? He was hiding his strength all along. Shit, that's not important right now. Back. Did we going kill we? Modigadits Ronnie, the other way around. Fable's core instincts are screaming me if can't get out of here. Urge. See her dead. Father, let's go back to father. Just beg for forgiveness. He has never gotten angry. The problems I've caused all this tea. That monster. If you get caught, I'll die. Nail. Damn it. Just a doing this to meal it because of the righteous sword sect. Fall for that mere wench. Let's not do this. Little sister seems to fancy to _ what do think rather than wench like that. She's your little sister. Looks exactly like Yoke. That crazy bastard is insulting us. Is that reason not good? Caucus. Lay Fable's sort. This is extremely intense poison. Even just brush of it will melt one's flesh away. Stupid fool, he was careless. What going on? It feels just like gave of doesn't tie tag. This is Bryat liar. You even so. Does he think going to surrender that easily? Okay? He completely fell for it, did he? Did let him got there another to kill him the most painfully. Young master. I've taken the noctilucent pearls. It seems like financial problems will be completely solved for the time being. Yeah, that's good. Made it alive. That true angel __. Father. Please save Mel rifles taught you bastard _. How could abandon your little sister and flee alone this situation even with the noctilucent pearls? Wait. Father that bastard out to kill Mel, he must stolen the noctilucent pearls as well. Come to think of it, he may have killed the assassins of the righteous sword sect and won Yukon. What are on about that bastard? That bastard jerk Legion. So, you're felling me Hal single killed all the experts and Baladalo noctilucent pearls and barely escaped with your life. That right, father must him. But, don't sense anyone coming. There's no way. The musts run away after seeing you, father. The end. Had kill son 2 ranks, eh? He must's hidden the noctilucent pearls somewhere nearby, I'll have to look for them. Not only that, it seemed like he was scheming something else. This bastard is no longer child. Let's get for now, someone's waiting inside. Reported it to them, right? Yes, sent map of the warehouse and anonymous letter. This is about to get interesting. Fables core. Broken, yes sir. We made the esteemed guest wait. Did something happen? Key. There was traitor, was just getting rid of him. Now that you've brought me to such place, do speak. Want to join the Southern Peak Alliance's forces? As mentioned before, the Northern Heaven Supreme Alliance has turned against us with the information. Possess. Witcher people. We received some suspicious information, so was on the fence about it. It seems like you're betraying us and trying to join the Southern Peak Alliance, but it won't be that easy. Military advisor ban we of the Northern Heaven Supreme family, but betraying them. Thetis is misunderstanding because the Northern Heaven Supreme family saved the righteous sword sect. We thought the righteous sword sect. What nonsense, ape on AB supper. What's with that reaction? If it wants the Northern Heaven Supreme family, then who? Don't tell me. Come to think of it, he may have killed the assassins of the righteous sword sect and won Yukon. Was it really that guy called Jerk Lee? Risfables core. Malawi. Wishes this bastard did the Northern Heaven Supreme family have such strong on there. Of. Father Amu. Are the White Tiger sound leader of the Southern Peak Alliance? I won't be wise, get involved recklessly. This is warning, damn it ended getting swept unnecessarily. What should we do with this woman? Kill her. Burn this place down cleanly. We'll hire 50 reliable and trustworthy people for now. We'll have them run the new Wind Manor too. Deceive the eyes of others, all right. And immediately after, I'll seize all the businesses and clients that once belonged to the Palm Essence Union. I'll leave Mixiongis to handle for now. Don't attract the attention of the 4 hegemony, please. Don't worry. Do not like this ending. Not all one should get punished for one's crimes, have no sympathy whatsoever for them. But, do seem downhearted. Reliables 4. Thought this Jiangsu was father's. Jiangsu began first expedition when was 10. Back then didn't know anything, all was just wandering around, even had no idea were following me around. Muttons. Past self only thought of wanting to look good front of parents. Is that so? The young master who was always passionate about interpersonal relationships and proactive everything, was that not truly how? Do really think enjoyed traveling, buying, was just 10. Was just following mother's advice to travel lot, wanted to show parents how much had grown. But the Kiangsu I discovered was nothing like the one father spoke of. I came realize that father had only been chasing dream. What I truly learned from wandering Kiangsu want justice or camaraderie. It was how to avoid being deceived. How to deceive others. How to survive any means possible. Over the years young master endured countless trials and suffered numerous wounds time and time again. His kindness for Kiangsu was only reciprocated with sharp blades, and could only hope that those wounds did not scar his heart too deeply. Was still young then, yeah was. Die changed dim, becoming adult now. Read at Puebl.com for Easter P. v. But this team E. Ginny same as ever, the righteous are made fools while the wicked prosper, only we ruthless survive. This Jang This Kiangsu will never change, not now, not ever. Just what was the Kiangsu that father was looking at? Was he truly seeing something I failed to? Buying, won't just dream as father did, will turn dream into reality. Fables for young master. Even when he takes away wealth from the rich, or when he beats passing drunkard, he killed him and took away his secret technique, something worth more than 1,000 gold coins. He's always trying his best to find excuses, feels so good. There's no reason shouldn't take it all. Perhaps this is the last vestige of respect he still holds for his father's ideals. What? New Wind Manor. The Palm Essence Union leader has died and the Palm Essence Union has fallen. What did say what happened? Word is Union leader Hang was punished after betraying the Northern Heaven Supreme family and attempting to align himself with the Southern Peak Alliance. What coincidence. The Wei had no idea young Master Jerk's martial arts were that great. Hair, if not for him, we wouldn't have survived. And how did he manage to construct such impressive manner? The more see, the more wonder about his origins. Speaking of which, where's Cherry Eon? She went to root for him. Young Master Jerk is participating the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. Okay Ox, okay _ Legion Cook. Give it your. Guess he doesn't need to. Now then, let the first match of the preliminary round of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament begin. The first contestant is Master of Fist Techniques, name well-known Guangdong. I Mulai Guangdong. Li Hook, the Win Fist Demon. And the opponent? 20-year-old young man participating for the first time. He's only 20, what's mere boy doing here? He's only throwing his life away. Jerk Legend. KZZ Fabulous Core 2. Kayahal O Movables Corey. That guy sure quick when it comes to running away. Mel Halal. Retina, he even enters the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament with skills like that. That weapon on his back just for decorations. Index, yes I. Job. Isn't. The monkey roll. Donkey roll, desperate move where one. Hey, Kiwi forfeit before get hurt, this rate might actually die. Win Fist Demon, quit messing around and end it already. They sure don't hold back with their words. That guy's movements are so clumsy. Yet somehow he's dodging every attack hair's breadth. He hasn't launched single attack at. Tap. Thetis bastard. Bacchanal, what kind of fist technique that? Even 5-year-old son has stronger punch. Going on this Deccan? Peaked. QI deviation time like this, fables for taking hit from such newbie must have been huge blow to his pride. The winner Jerk leeching. If you have any shame, just quit already, that was fun. Legion. What is he scheming this time? Yang. I like to bet Yangon Legend Seek. Jerk Legion. Referring to the young guy who hardly durance the first round out of sheer lucky. Would bet such huge amount on him. We'd like bet Yang on Jerk Legion. Are aiming to earn fortune quickly. Well, the odds are certainly incredible. Yamaha. If he wishes make tiles, vow agent would. It seems like everyone likes to gamble. Bet this blood poison pearl, of course. Please wait moment, need to verify the money and the blood poison pearl. When did hide something like that anyway? The more we bet the better. Lee. I betting Tor Legend, then who are betting on? Nameless Travelers, the thither nameless travelers. Who's that? No to him. Okay, this guy entered the competition without even knowing what kind of name Travelers. It sounds frumpy. Just came with on the fables sort New Wind Manor. Should have him from participating the first place. Aldom Concreto, bury him nice sunny spot. What's with her extreme gaze? Hogs was me. Move, look you. The more you remind me of younger self. Hi. She looks just like me, doesn't she? Speak comfortably. She looks just like you. To think old with no interest, wealth or fame would join this tournament. It seems like you've entered this competition just to fight me. Huh. Now that know you've inherited both the young ladies and his martial arts. I dactyl. I'm big trouble. What trouble? I'm not confident I win. Have to win to make sect known and secure funds to keep it running. Really, what should be then? Need to a lot of meat already. Ate plenty today. Is it really alright for to meat every day? Yeah, mastered martial art that transforms meat into vegetables body. That kind of martial art doesn't exist. The wave. What brings here? Master give crossed we line reliables for young you. So you're telling me to return? And who decided where the line is? It's justice been father. Be sure to tell him this. I seeing that letter has arrived. Drifting clouds and flowing water. It must be news about Legion. Has he finally matured? Drifting clouds and flowing water. See the carrier hawk low. Fables 4. It must be news about Legion. Tilda Legion be living conquer the world. He's son. Legion fully deserves to have that kind of dream. It's something that should remain dream. It's been years since went into seclusion. Let's go to the general plains. Hike me. Okay, fables for young master. We've gathered some strange information. As instructed, we've been trading information with the Dark Arms merchant. But they said that someone has claimed that they'd be selling rounds of exploding thunderbolt. Exploding thunderbolt are referring to the explosive weapon used the Orthodox Path Alliance. Yes, even just one of them have considerable power. Something must have to go there. Let's start following the Dark Arms merchant and find out who. Telling fame okay of. There's no way back now that I've sold the exploding thunderbolt. All this time as elder of the Northern Heaven Supreme family. Congratulations to the dragons and phoenixes here on clearing through the first gate. I've been living perfect double life as secret agent of the Flying Swallowtail Association, but with the failure of the Dragon and Phoenix tournaments plan, the situation has changed. These darned Flying Swallowtail Association bastards, how dare they put all the blame on me. I'm greatly disappointed this time. I'll give one last chance, so detonate these. Opium. Yeet during the Heavenly Dragon Brandoira Avnant. What are you? You fail again. This time you'll be done for. Manipulating the Dragon and Phoenix tournament alone was nearly impossible, so how accomplish this? The Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament where skilled masters are gathered. Moreover, General Military Advisor Ban, we are already suspicious of me because of what happened the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Whether you get caught betraying the Northern Heaven Supreme family or fail this Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament, I'll die either way. So have no other choice but to run away with the money obtained from selling the exploding thunderbolt. To it, the Flying Swallowtail Association not only did ruin the Dragon and Phoenix tournament, but you even betrayed the Flying BNAELOUITAIL Association. Riz Faplis for do we? Look that easy UI. I going die. What? He stopped moving. Was his paralyzing point subdued? Just who did this Yari? How unexpected. To think elder of the Northern Heaven Supreme family was the one who caused that the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Which are you? Young idea of the Orthodox Path Alliance. Thither Orthodox Path Alliance. The truth has already spread to the Orthodox Path Alliance already. Huh. But this guy from the Flying Swallowtail Association is a bit strange. Watch out. Fables Cove. What's going on? It seems he was implicated to use the self-destructing art if he got subdued. Really don't like these Flying Swallowtail Association bastards. Must know about it, don't you? About what kind of place the Flying Swallowtail Association is? I don't know. What obvious answer, which is I've prepared this. Swallow this, you'll be quite a lot of pain. Acre. Poison pills. How could pillar of the Orthodox faction, the Orthodox Path Alliance, have something like pillar of the Orthodox faction? Rat like have gnawed everything away, no pillar left. Appear Mel. It feels like entire body being torn apart. Overwhelm. Yowl please. Here the antidote. Take it. If we're going to say something anyway, should say it earlier. If you don't take the antidote once months, this is what will happen. First, to summarize your words, 12 years ago they approached first and became one of them, and after becoming elder of the Northern Heaven Supreme family with their support, you've been receiving orders ever since. That's right. I know one or two of the people who relay the orders. So it's secret organization where no one knows each other. How thorough of these bastards. Very well, I shall ask two things of you. First is all the information within the Northern Heaven Supreme family that gets. Second is that when order comes from the Flying Swallowtail Association are to inform us. If obediently follow these orders, I shall the least guarantee your life. How believe that? There's no such thing, just believe it. Fables sort. Damn it. Now have to go back to the Northern Heaven Supreme family and play the role of secret agent of both the Flying Swallowtail Association and also the Orthodox Path Alliance. Going to die anyway if you can't detonate the exploding thunderbolts. The Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. Don't worry about that, I'll tell how live. But what would be the goal of the Flying Swallowtail Association? Just blowing the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament with exploding thunderbolts seems like too dis of Visa Sieki, right? They're after something bigger than that. Well, we can't know for sure no matter how much we ponder about this. So let's just focus on doing part buying. Jerk Legend. Whether luck or your skills, he has won again, this time this invalid. You're doing great. Jerk Legend. Another victory. Jerk Legion. Advancing to the finals. First round of the finals. Whether that guy made it this far, luck or skill will be decided today. Is it because it's finals match? Clothed children of the prestigious families are here. Let begin the match. Jerk Legion of the New Win Manor and his opponent Chi say the deathly poisonous sword. What soft and fluffy one. Pea poison. Isn't that dangerous? This isn't the time to act. What pity to that young fella Chi, and of all people. Iris, that guy that dangerous. They say that even brushing past that snake venom is fatal. Perhaps that's everyone who went against that guy this tournament idea. Everyone. Eek, I heard you're. It seems like you're not very confident your swordsmanship, huh? Considering have to lather venom all over it. Everyone who provoked me that nay died. Let we. The same to you. Okay. Fables cove you into hop your sheep anymore not. You or? What the hell going on? That guy just slashed Chi one strike __. No way. Was that guy that strong? He barely made impression. The Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Moreover, where's the New Wind Manor again? I've never heard about it. But he's showing such martial prowess. To think that guy was up and coming youngsters. Risfables core. That guy isn't the level of up and coming youngster. Just where did he come from? Was winning the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament truly his goal? Seeker. Yes, IA. That unorthodox faction bastard was always killing people with venom himself, right? Young Master Joke knew had tricked your sleeve. Make sure to make the next match just as thrilling. Very well, make sure everyone comes. Here, this thing is called popularity. Most people are too scared to approach those who made it into the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament finals. Any case, he's really something else. But still, isn't he the most popular guy? The Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. The nameless traveled. Even the most skilled masters couldn't take off the hat he's wearing. Old you there didn't say watch the contest ID, but I collect see anything. What do you mean that? What saw? I mean here. Low. That was all. That's impossible. Things have become troublesome. Fables for. To see Legion this nervous or worried. Didn't bring money pouch. Hungry thought treat you. Really? Then let's start with roasted duck, raw fish, stir-fried beef, chicken soup, and the drinks will be only have 2 yang. Then should and do the dishes after. Let me treat you JLA. Lady Cell. And thanks for what did the Dragon and Phoenix tournament. Say that, young Master Yang. Please don't take me as full well think whatever want. Lady Cell is starting conversation with someone. Cherry Eon. Don't worry. I'm too we resent Nevo Fegedy. What are on about all of sudden? I ha ha ha. Young master joke. You're truly mysterious one. Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament Final Round. The day has finally come. This year's Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament is truly full of surprises. Who would have known that those two would end facing each other? Thither atmosphere. The tournament hall is completely different too. Ape poppied yes heard that have excellent martial acts. Also going to watch Demon Swords martial acts long time. He hasn't had rival fop long time. Regardless of who loses or wins ya. Reliable sort. Won't be decided that easily. Nameless travelers bet on from the beginning save former will. Maybe the young misses blood, but match is still match. Even if I have killed I will have no torts. Ellie. I know will. Fables for Forsaken Aria. Rifles core. Roll is what ticket donor Greco. I've never seen formation art that alters the surroundings like this. Long time ago sought out there. One once known as the god of battle formations. Those outside the formation art will witness illusion completely different battle from what's really happening. That's because these are martial arts techniques that shouldn't be carelessly revealed front off just anyone. The only ones who witness the real fight are the ones standing here. In that case, does that mean Legion and the Elder made it into the finals without even revealing their true skills? Watch closely and don't miss single move. Onega Millage will be bailed. Seem to have expected me block it too. Fables for when said wouldn't regret killing you wasn't just making empty threats. That martial art I then shall idiot for real now. Thetis energy it's demonic oil. Had vague suspicion but just as thought Legion. Demonic palm bt Jinsany wind. Right it uses it. Demonic memta dreams of witnessing least once their little underscore the heavenly demon special mammal art. The 9 galaxies demon blade turmoil. Sort variables. Even though he has less internal energy than me, what is this power? Winyum. Calls fury plus thunder and lightning. Urfa underscore. As thought excellent your. Exceeded expectations yourself UBS. Fables core Toto think martial artists of this caliber exist skills are nothing but child play. Comparison. Form. The way he keeps fighting it's as if he's heavenly dear. You. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Neil truly carry look. Very well this with this final blow. Iris that it's demon sword special martial art. Strongest sword technique that earned him tail o sense sword Risfables core. Unlearn he is 7th and final form 9 galaxies demon blades he might be to withstand it. The Devon Windsor will. What do you think? Conquering the world would Legion chase after such impossible dream? Do still not understand he seeks it. It's because he carries blood. Have forgotten. That was called Kinshasa. That stretch not can't fool blood Legion is driven instinct because he carries lineage. Something deep within him surging consuming him. Uncontrollable urge for destruction. Variables for periods. Not. That sword isn't that father's sword, the one he never swore to used. On. Risfables core it barely grazed army, but it feels like internal energy is being drained. What the world is this martial art? Otis over. Up. I. Happening? Can't see anything where dip this sudden sandstorm come from now the climax of their thither location reverted to its original nature the formation art has been dispelled we're back to reality. All that, the nameless travelers. Risfable's core he's never had his bamboo hat taken off until now. He's finally revealing his identity. If he had used that technique without hesitation back then, would already be dead. It's pity didn't get to witness the seventh form. But as member the demonic cult dying the 9 calamities demon technique wouldn't have been dishonor I lost of. What? Then the winner of this Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament is Jerk Legion LL Or Honchos he's the youngest winner ever. Of new hero has been born Kiangsu. Jerk Legion. Jerk Legend. Jerk Legion. Often yes ha. Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament Congratulatory Banquet. That young master Jerk the tournament winner no way that young. Young master joke congratulations D people often tell you're handsome. All the time of course fables for. Kaya ha 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 hal heavens. Volume hilarious. That's the second most common compliment get off he's incredibly popular. Young master joke if you don't mind don't we? Cherry Eon. Let's until stomach explode today yeah but sure don't need to rest your injuries looked pretty. Serious. A poppied about me. That's. Hera Miss Leong. It's been while patriarch I've been wanting to meet you me. Believe you'd be good match to hair what do you think Miss Leong? Young master I'm and young master imp. I've never talked to him even once what the world. What does he mean is he planning to arrange marriage between the Northern Heaven Supreme family and the righteous sword sect don't think so but who knows what goes on patriarch's mind. I've been observing the righteous sword sect for long time and the more see the more believe you'd make ideal partner for hair. She likes someone else Risfables for. What? It's me? How dare that brat front of the patriarch? He must be out of his mind. See tax. Expected that confidence from the winner of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. See Miss Long likes you right don't compare to your son all. Like Miss Long lot too please jai her. He speaks so boldly even to me his martial arts aside he truly has huge guts. That arrogant bastard. Are acting this way just because won the tournament how show such disrespect the Northern Heaven Supreme family heavy. Then are telling me. Just hand at Vitwamor Z Tenorahu Supreme Ram head at Regome thing? What? Watch your words front of adults. That's how adults always are. When someone meets their expectations it's all ha soho. But the moment something's little off it's what ungrateful bastard you little. They've never once stopped to think how suffocatingly outdated their standards are. And they have no intention of ever doing. Legion normally he'd just laugh and brush it off. But is he getting riled all of sudden? VA. You'll understand when you're older how immature you're acting right now. Doubt it because won't grow old like you Fables Cove what me. Alba. Legion. You're the same as ever. You're here, father. Had been that guy's father have to educate your son just how did raise him. Shut up. Old Jesus who should be hugging their piss pots the corner of their room. What? I. Keep. How dare. How dare. Like manga io point your fingers someone eases. Timetables core iguana. Io you sold. Like manga io what is this presence this eerie energy? That can't be expressed words like manga. Io. Ika bana io could they be Aka? Legion's parents like manga. Like mangao it seems there's been misunderstanding this young lady no matter what that child said. Is distabtage to Deut Patent's words slipped out of line like manga io? She's no ordinary woman. And that man, don't feel any great energy from him but what is this strange feeling? I'll need to look into this more. It seems your family has gathered so we shall excuse ourselves. Like manga lava? Ed West IAFA. Ika bana io it was immature act refrain from doing that. Don't want to do nothing wrong. Always force me to do things that aren't worth holding on to. Fables core. Please don't impose your beliefs on me Likbamanga Joe, I don't nan your plain example be projected mo. Me. Legion. Like manga_io soothe reason he caused this commotion unlike his usual self must be because he knew his parents were here. Diva. Ikebana.io. You've grown even more the time we've been apart Ikebana.io. Let's head inside first we have lot to catch on. New Wind Manor. Your son saved family I'd like to express gratitude once again. Hop Tramanga son didn't cause too much trouble, your daughter is incredibly kind beautiful. What's going on all of a sudden now? Young Master Jerk has wonderful character like manga. Like manga.io? There's truly no one like him Jiangsu, Legion. Normally he would have joked and said it's obvious Acre. But he's not looking his father even when they're the same room. Fables core like Morn Gao. Said were Cherry Eon, like manga right how did two meet We met on the streets like manga.io. After that bar that's true but the way he says it makes it sound crude. Like manga ci. It's good to be close but even if both are martial artists there are proper boundaries between men. And women? Should act with more decorum like manga_. Yes. Like manga.io. Who? Io. Ooh. Like mangazio. How is he gliding across the water so effortlessly Ikebana.io wonder when I'll reach that level. Proper boundaries between men and women. Alawife more Deborah like manga.io. Is that all that he has to say to me? Going to all the meet want tomorrow Katanga.io he must be really frustrated. Moments like this he's just like kids. Yeah, sometimes show this side of too. Father won't just sit back and watch me conquer the world. Like manga what are going to do then? Like manga.io. Tasmania.io. Movables core. Like manga.io so? Like manga.io. Is your father as strong as you? As strong as me like manga hand. Compared to him still have long way to got really what mother mum she stands neck to father. That's amazing moreover it's first time seeing someone so beautiful. Like manga but she's been covering her face for the last 20 years not only did she cover it. But she even lived with hideous face using the reverse transformation technique. Crever SB transformation tech N Kuba martial art that alters one's appearance CB 20 years. No right if she had sold fruit with her real face imagine what might have happened besides father. And mother had to live hiding Ikebana_io. Enduring all those years just to be with the one love what kind of circumstances could have led to that. The technique I used the final match it belonged to mother. Aren't curious her how mother knows about the heavenly demon's signature martial arts? Like manga? To be honest was surprised and scared too. Removables join like manga. Nothing about surprises me anymore. Ikebana too. Like manga.io. Like manga.io. Heaven, Demon Pilot Heavenly Demon Palace like manga.io. It seems the young lady has made appearance. With that bastard liar manga.io yes. Then the news justice reached them too. Fables 4. That brat Legion even set little garden his place there's something satisfying about taking care of it myself a pulling them out hand one. Rascal that's the fun of it doing it with own hands. There's no need to be so disheartened. It's just that his martial arts a completely different league didn't lose as martial artist. That last martial art from the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament what was it? Find out anyway. That sword style is called the Galactic Meteor Sword. It's the martial art of the Biltong family who stands as counterpart to the Nine Calamities demon. Technique the Galactic Meteor Sword and the Biltong family I've never heard of them before. It's because they don't get involved with the matters of synths. Butane. But all families of the Orthodox faction are greatly indebted to them must know that I've been guarding Legion's father for 2 decades. That's because He's the legitimate successor the Jilpoon VG family. If you have the heavenly demon divine cult for me, the Biltong family holds the same meaning. So didn't know that much lava. Heard that parents greeted this morning Rizfabal's core. That must been your first time meeting father. So that last strike, the final match, was your father's martial art. That's right, it's been long time since had fight where could go all out, hasn't it? Yeah, that's true, but about your father. He's more handsome than Yoke. Sir. Clearly have no sense of aesthetics. Java IA. La. Something on your mind. Legion. What kind of money did he use to build this manor? No, he's not the kind of person who'd take away the property of innocent people. Have request, what is it? Leave Legion's matters to me, his dream. Impassable dream. That's exactly its dream, worth chasing. But that's all though, love and respect you. Can't leave everything about Legion to alone if to forcefully stop him might lose him forever. You're always worried about Legion and me, this could make both and Neon suffer, don't wish for that to happen. Even if this Jiangsu, ratable's sort, becomes soaked blood, yeah? Yikes, this is so bitter. Seriously, do people drink something that tastes this bad? Even those who say they love alcohol don't drink it because it tastes good, only complete alcoholics actually enjoy the taste, then drink it. First it's for the company sharing, drink the social aspect, once get past that stage drink for the feeling of getting drunk. That light tipsy state where all your worries just melt away. He doesn't say it, but he seems troubled about his father. You're good drinking, aren't you? They're weighing I can't do. Huh. Right, can't deny it anymore. I'm going to bring someone today. Huh. Who want me to wait again, what mean? Business has been tough late. They are usurers usurer. They belong to filthy group known as the Three Heads faction. Their leader is Shim Yang. He's so ruthless they call him Evil Shim. And although not well known, they're backed the Northern Heaven Supreme family Fable's core. Who would ever imagine that such prominent Orthodox family would resort to such dirty deeds to make money? If had known we're behind this, have rather starved to death than borrowed from you. You'll starve to death soon anyway, the end of the months this shop will be ours. What's going on here? Ingredient prices shot recently, so borrowed money from the neighbors, had no idea they were involved. Seaman-like, they've eyed that shows. Running business always comes with struggles, doesn't it? So come work under us. Saw handle that dispute the inn the other day, seem pretty skilled. Ill pay 40 yang months, haven't already refused. Listen, if you're not confident, track us all down and kill us, better not act recklessly, think about your family. Oh, I mean, what will happen to your canapes if something to you? Hats too cheap. Trying to buy someone like him for just 40 yang. You are the winner of this year's Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament, right? It seems like the young fool has lost all sense of fear. Do you even realize who backs us? What are doing? Ignore that bastard and just take care of the place. Yes, wheat's going. Get out, this place is shut down from now on. Kral could spare us just this once. This shop is or families. What a bastard. Talking about reliables for. Think let off just because you're kipped W. Wait. We should have got rid of these people from the Benny. Ah, I'm on bastard. Of okay. Let we that off. That bastard, with just chopsticks. Any case, yang is for Fable's core, ETA. I'll give 1,000 yang monthly. If that's still not enough, I'll find the Lesser Dragon Union leader. How did you weaken New Eye? Lesser Dragon Union leader. One point there was time when he trembles just from hearing that name. One day for unknown reasons he harmed people and disappeared just like that, and Song Chioliong was one of the people who lost his family. He had been wandering and looking for him out of revenge. But he couldn't find him. After starting new family, he had decided to living like ordinary man. He said he'd find someone for and even give monthly salary of 1,000 yang. Do truly believe that? Perhaps because the final match of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament was shown, illusion created Formation art. Even after winning, he doesn't seem as intimidated as the previous winners. Your ox have 2 lions. Either work under us or pay the money. If it's neither, have no other choice but to hand over this place and end on the streets. Can't lose other important people to me. But will it really end with today? The end must. Don't worry about them. Oil tail care to them vetch. Aren't these pretty? Got terms? That brat tracked me down and even found out about the Lesser Dragon Union leader. He's bizarre one, but for some reason. Alright, that guy may be strong. But behind is the Northern Heaven. J.A. Sort Riz Fablis. Attack all once. Lo, you bastard. Where the hell are you? Sashimi thought he won through sheer lucky, but he's killing subordinates. As if trampling on ants. Must not let guard do. Heap type ape obey who met their death spike. Yeah? Oh. We won't have to hold interview, what do you? With your skills could be have taken care of them, but held on because of your family and absolutely need you. What do need me with the thing? Do the best. I'd like to hire as the head instructor of sect sort. There's no one who teaches as well as do. That's what Muons said. To be honest, don't really know. You here because most trustworthy person recommended to me. Right, I've tried to forget it for long time that what do best isn't making dumplings but teaching martial arts. Is that? As soon as heard his offer, heart started racing like this. I'd like to make contract. Very well, don't worry about these people, Legion. He's truly making one step time towards his dream. Others may call it unrealistic dream. Few days later. There has been problem with the Three Heads faction. Problem. The Three Heads faction has disappeared overnight. It's unclear who was behind it. But few days ago Young got into quarrel with the Three Heads faction and that young man was said to be jerked loose. Nay, the winner of Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament. Him again. What suspicious guys. Not only was it strange that someone we've never heard of won the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament, but even when we investigated his parents we couldn't find anything about them. Isn't it probably worthless family anyway? I'm also invited Miss Long into the up-and-coming youngsters meeting few days. I'll show him, where his are. Didn't they say it's gathering of only the up-and-coming youngsters? But the scale is bitten papas for its gathering where the children of powerful families build connections, so it's essentially political event. Is that everyone is dressed so extravagantly? But Legion, he said he wants coming because it's children gathering, but he's here. This is good. Of what's going on? The most anticipate moment of banquet has arrived. Back sang vice leader of the Northern Heaven. Supreme families in a hall. Today 2 special guests have joined us. They're none other than the Dragon and Phoenix of this year's Dragon and Phoenix Tournament, Young Master Yang of the Southern Peak Alliance, and Long of the Righteous Sword Sect. Oh okay, now hurry enter the stage. Oh. We shall begin tonight's special event. This is opportunity to share conversation with this year's Dragon and Phoenix. The person who offers the highest amount will be able to share seat and converse with them for hours. #Scouder Master give even mango. As mentioned, half of the profits will be used for the less fortunate and the remaining half will be given to the Dragon and Phoenix. It's a meaningful event just participating. Still, it's good that it's being put to good cause. Then we'll begin with the Phoenix Young Leon Yang. Yang, we have Yang as expected, Long popular. Yang for this sort of entertainment should say that the children of prestigious families are different. Yang. This is unexpected. How could only watch Miss Long there? Least thought you'd join in, not sure for some reason. 1,000 Yang. AK 1,000 Yang, no way. That's way more than late stage disciples like us afford. As expected of the Northern Tyrant clan. I'll make sure feel it. The undeniable different status. Absolute Dominion translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations, demonic scans. Forgo plus. Nian Kani Naktan Kanali hint. If there are no more bids, I'll count to 5 1. 2000 Yang. Alert should be reading this demonic scans, or if you don't really the pay to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every manic chapter ready, and that's what we are trying to fight against. So please us reading website we pay translation with the ads we have. The bid 2000 Yang. Is he planning to spend the entire Heavenly Dragon tournament prize here? We should do that, right? 1 2 3. Yes, IA. 2000 Yang has been offered. Is there anyone else? 2500 Yang, 3000 Yang toxins. 4000 Yang, 5000 Yang. 6000 Yang. This is getting out of hands. 7 though this is. Stop it, that's too much money, stop. We're just talking about half chicken with her, right? Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we ape thing to fight against. So please us reading website we pay translation with the ads we have. Pathetic, went past the 5000 Yang prize money. And now you've got nothing left to raise it more. Alright, then shall we wrap this? All I. 10,000 Yang. What did say a saying you have 10,000 Yang? Then 1,000, that's way too much lava. 10,000 Yang, even the young master couldn't come with that easily, and if the clan head hears he spent that much here, it's going to be serious problem. Your pride might take hit, but like, shouldn't I shun now? 10,100 Yang, do think keep up. 10,200 Yang. If it feels like waste, just give up. Alert, you should ape this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to for every mana chapter you ready, and that what we ape trying to fight against. So please us reading website we pay translation with the ads we have. Should be willing to give anything for the woman he loves. 10,300 Yang. 10,400 still feel like it's waste. 10,500 Yang, I give up. Honestly, since it's over, I'll say it now, spending 5,000 Yang just to talk with woman for half chicken? That's insane, right? Don't think, oh no. Damn it, if this ends like this, it's going to come back to bite me. I need to invalidate this auction somehow to save Lady's reputation. Riga. Jerk shop. This auction isn't joke. Did really have 10,000 Yang too? Then go ahead and check this real promissory note. Where did get this money? I earned it. How could earn this much no matter how skilled or your age? This. I appreciate your loyalty, but this feels like you're just picking fight. I obligated to answer. Ninon, you're not. Underscore. Then Lady Leong. Please come sit beside Lady. I'm scans. Next, we will begin the auction for Lady Yang. Alert, you should ape this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to for every mana chapter you ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us reading website we pay translation with the ads we have. Finally it's over. I'd better finish what I need to before the dragons and phoenixes finish talking. That long sword clan wench is really lucky she's got nothing going for her but her face anyway. I gave half of the 15,000 Yang to that wench, so I can't help that. But if I take the other half I meant to donate, I'm hag will be pleased, right church? How did get here? Didn't say this money was for those need that's Charlton tolerated your schemes the first place. That's hey, what are you doing out there? No one's coming. I put everyone to sleep. Had no idea regarding scam to steal money, huh? Truly unfortunate. Want to know how I got the money? Urge. I took it from bastards like you. Scum like who did all sorts of dirty work to cover him hag's crimes. Thought I wouldn't know. Oak. Tried to embezzle that money or? Yup, so I took it. Has to use it the way it was meant to be. Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mania chapter ready, and that what we ape trying to fight against. So please us pending website we pay translation with the ads we have. I didn't think Lady would do something like that. Atom, what did talk about during that half? Chicken. Talk Lady, just drank silence. I guess that makes sense. But I didn't expect to join the auction. That guy was trying to use to boost his ego, couldn't just sit back. Well, since looked uncomfortable. I stopped. Still right before I gave up, I came with way to piss off Lady. Even if I quit, I want going to let it end nicely, so I raised it as high as I could and ended it there. But what if that auction had really been to win you? What would I have wagered? Couldn't even imagine. Visas. Thetis. He got us again just like that. Alerts should be reading this demonic scans, or if you don't really the pay to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every manic chapter ready, and that's what we are trying to fight against. So please us reading website, we pay translation with the ads we have. I didn't even recover that money. Actually, while young master was talking with Lady Leong, I tried to sneak the money out. Jerk Legion came to me as if he knew I'd that bastard. Just what is he? What's with all that money and the way he toys with people to be humiliated like that front of guys who couldn't even look me the eye before? We have to take care of him. Take care of him. Want to kill the Heavenly Dragon Tournament champion? Yes, we get rid of him. Look, the one who hosted this Heavenly Dragon tournament was own Gaia. If this gets out, we're finished. Grandfather would never forgive this. Then are just going to let it got your honor has hit rock bottom. The rumors are already spreading that some trash from the Wind Pavilion stole both your woman and your money. You're saying there's way to kill him? There are those Kiangsu who take on filthy, disgraceful jobs for others. Don't tell me mean to hire assassin. You're going to kill the Heavenly Dragon Tournament champion with just assassin annex CNV greater than. Absolute Dominion translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker slayer. We're recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo _+O. Year nuian innately or e. This is the most discreet and reliable way. No need to test martial skills. The moment Celts his guard down, it's over. It's true this year's tournament was lower quality, so it might just work, but if this gets exposed, assassins would rather die than reveal their client. If prepare the feel ill, make sure it's passed through multiple channels to conceal the source. This matter ASA will be known only to and me, young master. That case. Fine, I'll have the fee ready tomorrow. Once the job's done, kill Bak Sang. And it stays secret forever. If this succeeds, I'll reward greatly. CIR_faded. Lee. Yes, leave it to me. He's taken the unit. Young master, things won't as planned. Ever since last night's I've turned back on the northern can plan. Then knew I. Last night Bak Sang's quarters. It's been while Elder Bong Bukan. But what brings here? I stopped to say something to you, sub-leader. Young master, seemed very upset about what happened. Toning a CCAC tunics. Disciple meeting. It's not big dead, not mouse finished. Soon kill order will be issued for you. Newham are over something so small. Small after all this time. D still not understand. Young master is temper. Do think this is small matter to him. How many people have died from just single misstep? Hell, soon look for scapegoat to take the blame for today's disgrace. May have tried to deny it, but deep down already knew. TWA. 11 years. Is this all I get for 11 years of loyalty? That's how the main house. Similar situation myself. They plan to pin the entire Dragon Phoenix banquet incident on me. Don't want revenge. I do, and equals e-guess. Want to keep lining? Currently, Bak Sang has reportedly persuaded young master hit will soon be placed through the ghost Slayer Gate. Bong Bukan, being elder of the Northern Tyrant clan, turned out to be useful after all. He agreed since I told him he'd get enough money to live hiding for life once the job's done. He can't just sit and wait to die after all. Back when he got caught stealing the Thunderburst bomb. I'm doing what these bastards told me to, but songs. This is madness, guys. What exactly are plotting? Changing the target to him? This isn't just any job. Underscore. Here's your monthly antidote got. Fine, whatever you're scheming. I'll survive no matter what. The young master provoking I'm hag turned out to be quite useful. The timing just seemed perfect. That bastard I'm hag probably thinks I'm the one who hired the hit. This'll get interesting when the truth comes out. Are we letting back caning if? Let him live know what he's been doing while cleaning I'm hag's messes, right? I told Bong Sun-chan to take care of him afterward, but maybe it won't be necessary. Still, I'm curious how Ghost Slayer Gate will react. Once they find out the target, wonder what they'll VA lava. First class contract has come in Ava. First class hit. It's been while Gate Master of Ghost Slayer Gate. Gate Master. Thetis is. That's Yang Chang of the Southern Evil Asur. Demonic. Alerting should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay-to-head websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. What is it you're trying to do? Unify Jiangsu underscore. Unify Jiangsu, huh? Because I want to. That's not good enough reason. It wasn't reason made to convince father. Can't I dream the same dream as everyone else? Is it wrong for martial artists to dream of ruling the world? That's. I'm sure father has countless answers his heart verses. But not single one them will convince me. Seems that way. What's your justification? The justification for unifying Jiangsu. I don't like taking losses. Don't like losses. What do mean? Who do think this Jiangsu belongs to father? Jiangsu belongs to all martial artists. You're its master, and so I figured you'd say that, but you're wrong. We are not the masters this Jiangsu. The Heavenly Four Masters may act like they own Jiangsu. But they're nothing more than foxes barking forest without tiger. The true rulers of Jiangsu are those who started the Great War between justice and demons 20 years ago, or their descendants if they're dead. Really think they are the rightful masters of Jiangsu? Yes. So you're planning to take Jiangsu from them? Yes. You're saying this even knowing who they are? Yes. Fine, then how will unify Jiangsu? Do you intend to turn Jiangsu into Sea of Blood? We'll crush all resistance with force and kill anyone who starts against you. Ever before? Have ever been this angry before underscore underscore. World domination, just how delusional that dream is, how difficult task it really is, guy. Alert should be this demonicscans.org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Not the difficulty is the least of the problem. Does Sun truly understand how much must be sacrificed to achieve it? Does this naive fool even realize how much blood must be spilled, losing friends, losing family, losing comrades, and the end still failing to achieve it? Does this reckless boy even understand that? Fine, then what will he do after unifying Jiangsu? Absolute dominion. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. Slayer, we're recruiting. Paid discord.gg/bakesankan. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo Vayaninawan and Janjali with a E. I'll make Jiangsu better than it is now. Better Jiangsu isn't made like that. Better Jiangsu underscore underscore. E2 doesn't exist. Have always had these thoughts. Heart. Have changed, have just gotten old. Feels like someone deep inside chest is whispering. J young knight of 20 is gone now. Hers. Alert should be this demonicscans.org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. A better Jiangsu isn't something anyone force into being. Jiangsu improves little when everyone lives true to their roles and practices justice. But no one actually lives like that, do they? I'll head out first. Arye ne. Gay. Master Song is working hard. It's been long time since he laid down his sword. He must be fighting himself to reclaim who he once was. He'll do well. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website, we pay translation with the ads we have. The three-headed sect has been completely annihilated, but just case we've had people protect Master Song's wife and child. And as instructed, we hired 50 martial artists, the compensation tiny. We offered them the best. Good paid 10 yang becomes tenanting fighter, and paid 100 yang becomes 100 yang fighter. Believe Master Song will rebuild them into elites. There's still much to prepare, but the foundation coming together bit a bit right. And while the Northern Tyrant Clan and Southern Evil Lotus clash, we take Wuan first. It'll all begin with Ghost Slayer Gate. It'll all begin with Ghost Slayer Gate. Which idiot submitted this kind of request? If we kill the Southern Evil Lotus successor, we're done for. Don't know, there are no eternal secrets. Jiangsu. But there's problem. We looked into the source of the promissory note, what they even left trace of. The source? The idiot who did that is I'm Hag of the Northern Tyrant Clan. I'm hair so childish. Fight is dragging into this red. Or maybe he's gone senile place of his old man. Have. Acre. I. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website, we pay translation with the ads we have. Mom. Master at Nix the breakthrough security without King Houndu Mav. VA. Wearer from Sir. From Southern Evil. Damn it, has this news already reached the Southern Evil Lotus? Heard there was contract placed. There are so many hits these days. __. It's world full of people others want dead, right? Plenty of scumbags and plenty more who want them deads. Luckily we don't starve. No, which contract mean? Who's the client? Sir. We ever reveal client's identity? You know we __. Borough Moriscos. I'll ask again after cut down the 5 of here. Sir, asking assassin to reveal the client is Wu Cal. At this rate, Assassin Gate will vanish from Jiangsu. Fine, I'll tell who it is. The client is I'm Hag of the Northern Tyrant Clan competes. Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website, we pay translation with the ads we have. We've even taken care of Bak Sang, the only one who knew about the contract. This will remain secret forever. Now we just sit back and wait for Jerk Legion to die. Strange to see alone without guards. How did get here? Since when __? You? Just who the hell are you? But then we'll die. Do still want to know identity? Am the eldest son of drifting clouds and flowing water. It's pretty successful fruit shop with the meaning of living according to nature, like floating clouds and water. Did come to spout nonsense like this, isn't? I'm here. How many have killed so far? Among them, how many were guilty? You've been rambling nonsense since earlier. But that's not important to me. Those without power are simply trampled upon. Yeah. Suppose that's the case. Since quite the filial son, I've been considering whether you should think about father's words again. But surely Wei isn't wrong. There are plenty of like batters. Jiangsu. Fable's core killing intent. He's not. Ink. Kyokuk. Easy opponent, huh? No matter what your true identity is, yeah. The fact that we'll die soon won't change. Off and where? This price will only be for today. Just it once. This exquisite taste freshly harvested this morning. Don't know how many years it's been since I've been to the market. It's all thanks to you, Oration. If hadn't brought Master Unbounded, handsome grotesqueries would have been stuck home for life. Don't know how repay for this kindness. Ha! Eating well and exercising hard is the way to repay kindness, understand there. Once get better, want to learn martial arts that sound good too. He always focuses on surgeons. Health recovery. And sometimes he's really affectionate. Cherry Eon, have been staring me like that. When did the way didn't say had something to buy today? Ah, it's over there. Wait moment, I'll bring it right back. Ah, looking for something. Where was this purchased from? Here, untie what's with all of sudden. Don't let him got what mean. He's nice, fun and strong. Where else would find someone like that? That is, what do you think about him? Don't quite understand. What liking someone is but. Whole. We. What the? Shablis core, what are those martial artists doing here? Thought it was about time for them to show up, but they're making quite fuss. What do you mean that? Called those big shots here. KHZ, Abel's core. Since I've gotten medicinal herbs for surgeon too, shall we head back? Is that left earlier? No way. The Southern Peak Alliance leader came armed into Wuhan. White Tiger Squad, Southern Peak Alliance's armed group. The Northern Heaven Supreme Family Patriarch also came out person. Great Heaven Union, Northern Heaven Supreme Family's armed group. What is happening? Who? Ooh. Don't know what's going on. But this is a bit disappointing. Can't believe would handle things like this. Myself feel quite regrettable. However, it's just unfortunate that there's no other way to handle it. This is bad to think Yang Inlying would lead the White Tiger Squad into territory shouldn't have met public like this without knowing what his intention was. But if we're to retreat own backyard, who would fear Northern Heaven Supreme Family? Here, what on earth is going on? Someone from the Northern Heaven Supreme Family sent assassins after soothing Rizfabal's core. What? Killing contract from Northern Heaven Supreme Family, the heir of Southern Peak Alliance. If that's the case, he is family's traitor. It's conspiracy aimed destroying relationships. Swear will. Wait minutes. Am I saying this out of consideration for long friendship? Patriarch Imp? Do not make any premature decisions regarding his judgment. Wait. Is he saying that the one who placed the contract was Haiti? This needs to be handled quietly. This is where citizens of Wuhan maintain their livelihoods. We should move to another place. Here, let's do that. Was just getting thirsty anyway. Please come this way. Timetables core. What's going on? The atmosphere seems unsettling. Is war about to break out? Interesting. The situation is somewhat settled, so should be on way. S sir. I've lost contact with Sun after he entered the Southern Peak Alliance. Do know this person? Don't step aside. Please just take look. Said don't know. What does the bis deal about one person disappearing this world? He's only Sun, please. This old man _J. Doesn't listen, huh? Well, guess he'll have to break finger. Fable's core. Ooh, that person is that guy. Tilda scenes. Wasn't he said to be the Southern Demon Lotus's top expert? What is this? Who the hell are you? Absolute Dominion translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord help with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo _+O. Goldie Yanuyan Inayan. You're the winner of the Heavenly Dragon Tournament. Low-ranked warriors probably never got chance to attend the tournament, so it's no surprise they don't recognize you. Anyway, the aura hive off such young Abe is no joke. Don't see someone like that often. Didn't expect to draw your sword place like this. Well, I feel the same way. The Southern Demon Lotus Lord showing person. This must be serious. I wonder what he wants to discuss privately with Lord Him. Don't tell me this war today doesn't seem like day. Key. Don't be too disappointed. We'll have match soon enough anyway. Indians. When? Yes. What the hell were thinking pulling something like that the hair of the northern sect ordered hit cans. And not just anyone but the hair of the southern demon lotus. The hair of the southern demon lotus, what do mean? The one I hired was Jerk Legion. Jerk Legion. Didn't grandfather always say? Crush anyone who stands the way of the northern sect. Then did the target change? The southern demon lotus lord says he has proof that targeted Yang Chang. Damn it, this must be Bak Sang's doing. What was he planning? I just went along with what that bastard Bak Sang suggested. But he's been missing for days now. Maybe he ran off after causing all this. Mean right after the hit ordered was done. He's the only clue that could reveal the truth about this. You're suspecting me? Maybe Bak Sang was traitor to House too. He might be connected to the ones behind the ongoing banquet incident. If what say is true, then House is rotting from within. That's right, we need to find and punish both the traitors and those who planted them. Fine. I'll believe you. For now. Lava. VA. If the southern demon lotus lord had exposed this openly, that old would have had head to cover things. But the southern lord knew that, so he chose to quietly prayed he gained something. See, whatever happens, I just need to shift the blame elsewhere. It's unfortunate that we can't learn the truth now that Bak Sang is dead. But it's better than having that bastard dragged to the southern sect and spilling things that could be used against me. But still, does it keep feel like being played? Someone likes As ordered, I spread the rumor across the streets of Wuhan. Good work, Mu Yong. If the Wuhan Merchant Alliance teams with the northern sect, there'd be trouble for the southern demon lotus. Hearing that rumor must really be messing with their heads. They say there's going to be meeting tonight to discuss it. Discussion, sounds fun. I was surprised too when I first heard about this bold plan until Noil, the northern sect completely controlled Ithun's business district. The northern sect directly controls 30% of all merchants, the remaining is under contract through Hang Sim Bang on behalf of the northern sect. But Hang Sim Bang vanished and those contracts cohering of the business disappeared. Normally the northern sect would manage it directly. Things are going exactly as while the northern sect is busy dealing with the southern demon lotus plan to seize that share of the market. That's the idea for now, but I'm not sure the Wuhan Merchant Alliance will along with it so easily. Their practical merchants won't be swayed pressure or emotion that easily. They've spent years figuring out how to protect their assets from martial artists. The alliance has its own formidable force and strong unity. They'll carefully weigh the risks, using that as leverage. Do have something else. Mind forcing contract through power isn't your style. And it would cause problems later too. Well, let's just go and face it headlong. Inhuman Merchant Alliance Meeting Hall. No entry, turn back. Only invited members of the alliance enter. It's true. Maybe it's because the attendees are all extremely wealthy. Looks like they've hired skilled martial artists regardless of background. I Jerk Legion of the Azure Wind Pavilion, tell them I wish. Amend he meet currently underway. I'll wait here. Okay, Legion. That name sounds familiar. I don't care if you're from the Azure Wind Pavilion or Jerk Legion. Don't look like merchant _ turn back before this gets ugly. Reporting guests' arrival immediately. Isn't that your job? Doth well now. You're one persistent little brat. The elders are having meeting. What makes think punk like join? If I want on duty, I'd have half killed now for that attitude today. I didn't come here to hurt anyone. Just deliver the message. Little, think I your servant? You. How dare speak to the young master like that? Hand, _ I can't even move. Us. There are quite few of them. Where the hell does this punk think he's going? Demonic greater than. To what came? Nai Alva. Mum. I wanted to settle this with words. Mu Yong, go easy on them, understood young master. Io had. Mu Yong. Yes, young master. Supposed we might be late for the meeting. Their devotion is certainly something else. Please take break, young master all. I'll take care of this play. This bastard, his speed doesn't suit his big physique, he's pretty good. Readertriz Fabler com. I must quickly get rid of him to get tote meeting. Riz Fablegom ragtop. Inatfti underscore. Suntan near I. I thought I should warm for the first time long time too, Readertriz Fablegom. Let's get moving quickly, ah yes. Old there. He didn't even hit that hard, don't get now. Ta. That guy was the stronger one. No way. Then we IOVA. Wuhan Merchant Alliance meeting. Fida Tups Blebgom Eoriastaruaka Lesu making deal with the Northern Heaven Supreme family will bring future trouble with the Southern Peak Alliance say. Surely don't truly believe that rumors, even if it were true, as long as what is within the Northern Heaven Supreme family's territory betrayal isn't option. Are really saying that even after seeing the Southern Peak Alliance come to the Wuhan land yesterday, saying those cowardly things don't go to the Northern Heaven Supreme family, then make sure to inform the Southern Peak Alliance about it. Calm down everyone, honor. We didn't gather here to fight, did we, you Sunday Wuhan Merchant Alliance leader? Ahem, but don't think it's quite noisy outside given how chaotic things, or it's possible someone has come with ill intent. But there's no need to worry. Give brought several masters from the unorthodox faction. So there's no way anyone could make it that far what are talking about what we're trying to bring. Those rugged men, innocent people, could lose their lives quickly. May we come in? Redatriz Fabies com. Huh? What are those masters doing outside? You may Anna. Of. Fedatriz Fabsacom. It's honor to meet you, Lord you. I'm Jerk Legion, the New Wind Manor Master. Jerk Legion of the New Wind Manor, isn't he the winner of this year's Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament? I did hear we're young man, but I didn't know we're this young. It's truly great honor for this old to meet the New Wind Manor Master person. I must apologize for the guards outside. I should be the one to apologize for the trouble. What unexpected guest, right? What brings young Master Jerk here to where the merchants are gathering? Obviously to propose business idea. Feed at Kiz Fabelbgom for faster up Kategi. Honor business, say what kind of business are proposing? I'm referring to all the contracts previously made with the Palm Essence Union. From now on the New Wind Manor will protect your business from the dark groups. Please the document first, those are the terms of contract. These conditions are so good that I wonder if we should keep staying on that side. But we can't accept it. Is it because of the Northern Heaven Supreme family should be well aware of it too? Although we made contract with the Palm Essence Union. The real contract was with the Northern Heaven Supreme family with the Palm Essence Union as intermediary. Don't have to worry about that, I'm the winner of the Heavenly Dragon Grand Tournament hosted the Northern Heaven Supreme family, and I've already established new base Wuhan under the name New Wind Manor. So there's sufficient justification for involvement with the Northern Heaven Supreme family. And if any issues arise, simply say we forced into signing the constancy. What do you mean that? Then please think it over and let me know, NBA. NBA. Let me be frank and ask one thing. What's your purpose going this far to make deal with us? Then I'll see again. What's the deal with that brat? Shouldn't he tell his reason, my O's? I'm going to drive the Northern Heaven Supreme family away from Wuhan. Let me protect the Wuhan Merchant Alliance now. He's no ordinary boy, huh? Idling away like this when the weather is so nice makes me sleepy. I know it's been a while since. Did resolve everything with the Wuhan Merchant Alliance? Not yet, but they'll definitely accept offer. How do you know that? Just as birds and fish swim the water, it's simply matter of course. They're merchants after all. A saying they'll make choice that brings them greater benefit. Yeah, moreover I've even provided them with splendid escape route. If that happens, would the Northern Heaven Supreme family simply stand and watch? They won't figure it out immediately. They must be busy even trying to resolve the matters of Southern Peak Alliance first before they realize it they'll lose one of their legs, ha. You're truly amazing. How did and buying just do all of this on your own? That's because buying handles things thoroughly and with great precision. If we just had 3 more people like buying, we'd have nothing to worry about. Your trust him is truly remarkable. Of course, and have one too. Someone trust as much as buying. Who? Me. What? He's right. Before I met Legion, I would never imagine trusting someone outside family as much as I trust him. The I first started journey was still able to least protect myself, say 10 did back where then. But was deceived and stabbed the back other people. There were several instances where I almost died. If it weren't for buying, that case he must be the one person trust the most this world. Damn it. Is this really how it ends? Often. 1 earlier. Absolute Dominion translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord Beoksankan, help with donations, demonic scans. Urge Nanyinan generate. Inner plus lot. Did enjoy your time with Lady Leong? Were the pond for quite while. Mu Yong. Saw everything, huh? Technically I just happened to see it. Also someone from the Pigeon Society contacted Bong Buchan. They're supposed to meet tonight. Something bothering you? It's nothing serious. How dare speak to the young master like that? I keep thinking about that took. I mean he wasn't wrong, it was kinda touching look. But Mu Yong. Sure you'll be okay going alone. Give got bad feeling about it. I may be weaker than you but I'm not someone who gets beaten easily. Maybe I'm getting old, I worry more these days. Saying something like that front of me. Be careful out there. Don't worry. Conics greater than. Didn't the exploding thunder go off the Heavenly Dragon finals? We even made Elder of the Northern Sect Bong Buchan, just like during the ongoing banquet. You keep messing things up. Had good reason. The Justice Alliance figured out that I was inside the Northern Sect. They already know about the Pigeon Society. And they've poisoned me. Can't live without the antidote. How could I act freely situation like that? Tilda expect me to believe that. So really we're poisoned. Then what does the Justice Alliance want? They want intel on Pigeon's movements and the Northern Sect. So right now you're not just for the Northern Sect, you're also spying on us for them scans. And are telling me all this so boldly because I trust more than those Justice Alliance bastards. I'll think more about what to do with you now. Got. I'm all. Did as we're told. I want the Riven Society would have killed Bong Buchan too. He's still useful, so I had to prevent that. I'd better head back and report to the young master. Yo. Guilty. I really underestimated them. Damn, these guys have blood core bombs. If their cores are suppressed they explode. You bastard, he hit pressure point. Young girl. Yen sips even 14. That least only right side is paralyzed. Okra goal. Signal, is she calling someone? Wait, why didn't your self-destruction technique activate? That weapons master black claim boy hyenoid. Yen child Yen 7. I was nearby so I got here fast, but what's going on? Weren't supposed to meet Bong Buchan vile. I'll explain later, just release pressure point first. I told to take escort since distress signal was sent. Yen Sam should be on the way to you. Yen Same, never heard of them, but one thing's clear. Boy peeing of the Black Claw is someone I can't handle. That underscore. Looks like he called for someone to forget the pressure point. He's the one who eavesdropped on Bong Sultan's meeting Monty. Let's just kill him. Damn it, did the young master see the signal? Don't mind Dvina. Unpin, but if I die here, blame himself forever at you. Somehow. Have to hold on duo. To hold out this long against me. You're tough bastard. Monix Orv E. But it looks like your backup won't be coming. Vistas are. This place is far from the Azure Wind Pavilion. It's already dark. Of course he wouldn't see the signal. This is the end. Hold on second Fig. That guy knew about Bong Sultan's meeting the inner assembly and the self-destruction technique. He's probably with the Justice Alliance. We should capture him and extract. Capture him. That's good idea, to extract information. If it's just tortured, I endure it, but if they use strange soul-binding techniques or drugs. If they believe the wrong thing and act on everything the young master has prepared. I could all fall apart. If it comes to that. What is he doing? I'm sorry, young master. Demon. Are really planning to blow the whole mountain. Young master. Tor Dave nothing. That guy's he's not from the Orthodox Alliance. Did come without any weapons? I returned the weapons to their original owners. But I suppose this one will be enough to fight you. That's Rit. That's the frozen jade dagger he bought when he went to get the wind god armor with Lady Leong. It's certainly divine artifact. But boy pylons, the black claws aren't opponent to be underestimated. Fable's core. Joke yes ia. Shall we see if that thing will suffice? Pretty path. Arrogant. Guard usually doesn't look for me unless it's serious. But I think I know he did. You're pretty skilled, guard. How funny to think such weakling is your guard. It was quite sight to see him desperately charging at Fable's core. Bastard. A behind. Reademriz Fabler com Forester updates. Let me claw your exes out tool. The fact that I almost lost him because of someone like makes me so furious. No way. The butterfly flying Jimmy Aom Tai. Association's 7th master. RLZZ Fable's copy. I going to die like this. Mom. Mother. What brings here butterfly? Association leader. The butterfly sent distress call. Don't worry, the butterfly is always the side. Don't worry, she says. Isn't this what I should be saying to her instead? To be so calm. Response to distress call from her only daughter. But sometimes she also shows obsession stronger than life itself, so who truly tell what's going on inside her head right now? Of course, the leader does have her reasons. More than that, it's been bothering me lately that things aren't going according to plan. Could this distress call be connected to that somehow? I was suspicious of the same thing as well. If that's the case, the butterfly may be grave danger. It's alright, Io. Tonight near her vicinity. Is the. But verify. What arrogant child. Boldly showed your face here, huh? All I have to do is just kill the Flying Swallowtail Association guys here. There's no time to hesitate. Fable's sort. This energy. Your breathing is rough. Looks like your inner energy has dropped lot. Still fight me that condition. Frozen year I. Absolute Dominion I. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter. Staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic. Scans. Forgo Vinyan Inatwaten Injult with. What's with this toy like dagger? Toy, it's actually quite expensive. Lee nonsense. You've got guts, he'll give that us. Ho, with dagger like that. You're really hanging there. Concisely. 2. T. A spacing out front of me. Tilde clinical. I. 2. Oh. Damn, he's deliberately dragging the guy far away. A Moxirand. Forget being escort, he's becoming burden. Hey, your master's gotten pretty far while fighting kicks greater than. Maybe he's ditching and running away. I really wish he would. Ha ha ha. You're trusting him completely. Yeon Simsa Thetis _ is this senior Cheong Sam, dollar voice transmission? Use that technique if it's that underscore. I know the Lord gave permission too. I'm planning to kill him anyway, but I don't want to leave even the slightest chance, surely greater than. It's never actually been used before. Car. 2. O of. E. That old man, what trick is he pulling now? Your breathing is even more unstable than before, yet each attack is chillingly sharp. I'll ask just one thing, what the hell are interfering affairs for? Don't tell me you're trying to take over Jiangsu. If so, your enemies won't end just. EATEB. Are really planning to push ahead with this grid. Mean the marriage alliance with Lady Long from the Long Sword clan I heard handed over some interest to the Southern Demon Lotus over the Ghost Slayer clan incident proceeding with marriage alliance under these circumstances. Van, it's just few business interests. It won't be problem when we take over the Central Plains. The Long Sword clan is small but has good reputation, plus their daughter became Yongbong. Perfect timing. You've started to crave honor risks. But there's the issue of Long Sword clan's ties to Jerk Legion. I heard they attacked the Long Sword clan right before Hang Sim Bang fell. Isn't he involved? Most likely, but even if he could crush Hang Sim Bang, he won't touch main family if the Long Sword clan refuses the marriage. I'll make them pay. Pay the price. Jerk Legion. Just how strong is that, guys? Kill that old man if that happens. The northern sect will be mine. Then proceed as wish. I'll return to the main house now that the ongoing banquet is over. Go ahead. It's unsettling that the main house is empty after your father's death. That guy's manor was called Azure Wind Pavilion, right? Ta. New Wind, huh? I used to think like that too once. But what Kiangsu wants is not new wind. Those who tried to stir new wind either died or disappeared. That kind of thinking is beyond pursuit's naive. So naive it's the fantasy of fool's dream and illusion. Foolish. How? Risking your life to save just one subordinate. Unfortunately for you, there's no chance of winning. Roma. A. Who says there's no chance? Where do you think you're going? I'll smash your skull first. Bastard. I'm about to die. What's the point? You're gonna aim for head. Would have gone all the way. Least only got slap. Barely escaped death. Fable's core. How vile. It's been while since I've seen own bloops. See more of it. But the woman over there, she looks like someone of high status. The Flying Swallowtail Association are going to leave her like that. Right now both underling and that woman aren't state to fight. But it bothers me too, so how about we go orphanage from here? What ridiculous guys. What if refuse or asking because don't know? Either one of us will die. The one dying would be him. But can't keep leaving Butterfly alone. Moreover, already told Butterfly to use that. Those bastards are going to die this mountain anyway. Very well, I'll let Got. Jocken. Fable's core. Apologize, young master. Hold on just bit longer. We get proper treatment once we get back. So noticed. They've been following us since earlier and jazz. The number is exponentially growing. Remembering what happened that day. Fables 4. You know the easiest opponent faced Jiangsu? Who is it? Chivalrous fighter. They're predictable, they're always kind and upright, they live strict set of principles. That's also the reason chivalrous fighters are rare Jiangsu, because everyone died early. They're food for villains. Father always said this, he says this Kiangsu stands on honor and brotherhood. But all that talk of chivalry is just escapism. What truly drives this Kiangsu is power and money. Just look someone like I'm Hag ruling like king. That tells everything. Won't forgive people like him. Then forgive them. Are going to kill young master I'm too. If he does something deserving of death. Shrine think overboard. To be honest, I don't know. but least. Believe that question must be asked over and over until the very end. Right. Ilhard. Legion is living different Kiangsu than me reliable's love that might be the true Jiangsu. Someday hope. Day will come when Legion no longer has to think that way. Cherry Eon, there are untied. You are? The Northern Heaven Supreme family they sent matchmaker proposing marriage between and young master. I'm. What? Even after taking down dozens of them they just keep coming, looks like they're signaling each other. With horns. Wehehor sound. Yeah? Beeps. Fables for I. Av, what on earth? Who are these guys? Even with broken bones and mortal wounds he didn't let out scream, just kept charging forward, these bastards. They're drugged. It seems to be some kind of paralysis poison that numbs pain and fear. These troublesome bastards keep coming and energy is running dangerously low, nothing but burden now. Please leave me behind. Want to stay behind to buy me some time to fleet? Can't we do that? Not if it's hard to walk. I'll carry on back. I refuse that too, seems like you're still alive and kicking eats. Anyway, should get to the new Wind Manor first, this condition can't do that. After all, didn't bring to Kiangsu only to make do this. Going to die, anything happens to anyway. Die that time then. Don't know where they'll come from, so let's quickly get moving. Able core. The way even Bong Social must realize we're not from the Orthodox Alliance since we've already drugged him. There's that. Aside with your identity revealed, wonder how things will play out. The Flying Swallowtail Association. Let's think about that once we return. Do. Oh. 2. That kids. It's unusual for the butterfly bloodnet to of over a kin e. Was surprised, said you'd come person lord. Became curious. About who could have forced Yen Sam to retreat. Least we managed to rescue Yen Sips fine, but she was furious about being deceived. Bong Buchan not. Bong Buchan was probably tricked them too. Absolute Dominion translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans, orgs any case since the butterfly bloodnet is already deployed, someone's as good as dead. Yi and Anjni Akue. Unjunjali with VA, who knows, let's go for now. VA. Heard someone named Jerk Legion won the Heavenly Dragon tournament, thought it was unlikely, but he looks just like that man. Young master, someone there gone. Eve, never seen them before. But I've got really bad feeling. Yes, I. The next morning. Marriage proposal from the northern sect. No way. Crocarock _ Where the heck did Legion time like this? 9 on wait, it's marriage issue looking for Legion. Something troubling you. Semonixes. Legion's mother. You've been sighing since early morning. Well _ Was just thinking about martial arts for some reason. It's embarrassing to say the truth. See eek. Watching here, it seems like spend all day training martial arts. Is there reason you're working so hard? Actually, just want family to stay happy. And Arena realized need to be strong. That's I'm training. It's pretty small dream, right? Skokie. Hard dream too. And also glad. Want to become strong and show Legion? Kiangsu, where chivalrous people don't die first. Kiangsu ruled good. Heard marriage proposal came in. Do think that family will be the one. Dream of, don't even really know Lord him that well. Think should marry someone love. C __. You're returning to the Long Sword clan today, right? Somehow feel a bit sad. If ever need help, come see me anytime. E.T. moneyed. Has the Long Sword clan replied yet? Yes, according to the matchmaker they said they'd ask their daughter for her opinion. Her opinion? How dare they say that? It's definitely because of that bastard Jerk Legion. Who the hell does he think he is to reject the main family's proposal? Has she not even considered that the consequences would be if she refuses? Shall we proceed with the plan as scheduled? Do so. And tell the Long clan leader we'd like to speak with him tomorrow. Toxin. Looks like we'll have to teach him personally who Lady Belong's true destined match is. Via big. Damn it, these guys, they don't give us moment to breathe. And young master spent more of his energy healing me this rate. It's selfish, but if he'd just get mad me I'd feel little less guilty. How disgraceful. Getting done punk like that. You're right, Elands. Someday when have kids Mu Yong, I'll tell all about it. Think the young master might beat me to it, who knows, we might even become in-laws. Okay? These guys. Damn, there's too many of them. Young master have to model. Hab. Evil. Not. I'm breaking through. Mu Yong. This way, young master. Distant E. Where are you going all of sudden? Young master. Mu Yong. What are doing? Aren't running. Coon. E. Those bastards, rascal. Are they crazy? Underscore. Damn it. Young master. Cans. I. Piranha. Those damn pigeonhole bastards. Yeah, just as expected, they have numbers, but even so really didn't hesitate for even second when jumped down. Thought might as well go for swimsuits. Been while. Before we knew it the sun's come up. Look. Yeah, let's got concocts. Green new IA. That evening AI. All. Wonder if father has made it home now. Big. Wanted to least prepare dinner before he came back. This morning. Messenger from the Northern Heaven clan came looking for father. Don't have to go through with marriage. Don't want. I'll speak to Lord him myself and explain things properly. I'm trusting father and waiting, but can't help being worried. Isn't she the daughter of the Long Sword clan? Hasn't she heard about her father? What is this? Something feels off. We don't sell to murderers. Daughter, leave her. What are you? Wow. Your dad did something like that and you're shamelessly out shopping. Didn't clan leader Long massacre the entire Han Yang family this afternoon? Father did. Looks like she didn't know yet. Well, we also just overheard it from some Northern Heaven clan warriors bit ago. He always seemed so upright. Besides, want Lord Han Yang pretty close with clan leader Liang. They say fight broke out while they were drinking. Least the Northern Heaven clan captured clan leader Liang. So we relax now. The Northern Heaven clan captured father. It's trap, whereas get Ryue Seer Prime Nipponese D Podongan. Do Judo WJ, Juujuo UW Rabbi. First let's head to the Northern Heaven clan. Is father okay? Just around that corner is the Northern Heaven clan. I've been waiting. Thetis is mother. It's nice to see again like this. Unison. Lady Liang. But didn't expect Lady Yu to come along as well. It's dangerous world, isn't it? Was worried about her going around alone. Nicola. She truly is beautiful. Hard to believe such beauty is the mother of that mongrel. It seems came to see clan leader Liang. But unfortunately that won't be possible. The case is too serious. So visit is not allowed. This unexpected. That clan leader Long would commit such crime. __. It feels like someone set this up. Even he couldn't believe it, but witness came forward. We'll investigate thoroughly for about 5 days to determine the truth. 5 days later. It's relief for now, but what is he really plotting? There must be misunderstanding. Father couldn't possibly do such thing. __. Of course, Lady Liang. Don't worry too much. Family also plans to proving future inflows innocence. This man he hasn't given on the marriage. Sure. He's threatening to clear father's name if you agree to the marriage. Go this far. Then Lady Liang, it's late, please head back for today, and also, let's meet again. Lady Yum. Sure. Damn those bastards. They just keep coming. No choice, wanted to conserve strength, but I'll just have to wipe them all out. That horn sound underscore. It's different from what we've heard before. Ab. Huh. Those guys. They're retreating, all that strange, huh? Finally. Looks like they're scared of me. Or maybe it's just time for their medicine. Or maybe underscore. Someone might have ordered them to return. Whatever it is, let's hurry and go. Lady Long must be waiting. True eek. Have held Lady Long's hands, not yet. See. It's not about ability, but consideration. Is that really the kind of consideration woman wants? Mu Yong underscore. Sure, know your theory. Ahem. I wonder if everything's okay. Shining Hall, it'll be fine. It's not like it's someone else. Mother is there. Mother, thank for coming with me today. No need to thank me. Hope to bring clan leader Long out if he was there. It's unfortunate couldn't sense his presence. There's still time, so I'll look for way. Alright, don't worry too much. I'll think about it too now that see like this pigeon really takes after his mother. ONISEP. Always confident. And just being near her gives strength. Now go on and rest. Yes, I'll got. Come out now, scans. Even though look like Toad, least your eyes see things right. Filthy old man. But Mu Yong, still don't really know, do you? Oh? Just how? The elder wishes to see discreetly. He told me to bring without single scratch, so don't even think about making scene. Give Long known about I'm Cheese's weakness for women. And that will likely be the very reason he dies. Well, forget about that. I'll spare one out of lot who wishes to live. Bahahaha. Core wouldn't mind dying if beauty like you resemble the dog used to raise when was young. Bacchanal you little went. Haha. Not with this woman. NBA 2. Don't worry. Didn't tell you that I'd spare one of you fables. Core. Since Don have brush and ink, let me borrow your forehead for bit. Weaken new IA. The days. The rest died and only this returned. Everyone died. It seems she does possess that level of martial skills. The more see of her, the more intriguing she becomes. Pardon presumption, but believe this matter must be handled with great caution. Sect leader Long is already branded murderer. Even if his innocence is proven, his honor will never be the same. Worry if there is truly need to proceed with the marriage. Do still think clinging to this marriage. Those lowly worms dared to reject proposal when they should be groveling to dung if we so commanded. Killing them outright would be too kind then. That wench will surely come crawling begging for the marriage to save her father. What better spectacle could we offer Long Leech to witness before he dies? Eyes, and what shall we do with him? Please spare. He dared return that pathetic state. Don't need such men this household. 3 days her, AZZ Abel's cop. She won't be able to find sect leader Long anyway. I'm curious what she'll to do. To think there's no clue whatsoever, even after searching through so many places. Really find father just going around inspecting all of Northern Heaven's supreme family's businesses. Like this bar? There's no way they'd be hiding him somewhere this obvious. Not for now. I'll check out Li Hanyang tomorrow as long as there's the slightest bit of hope. This feeling from the wind god armor. Lenai, Legion. When? Did come back just while ago. Heard from mother. Don't worry too much about your father. Thank you. Is livelong adjust alright? Yeah, his wounds were treated too. I've looked into the Northern Heaven Supreme family's business. Wrong with your face. That wound underscore. Timetables core. This doesn't worry about it. I'll disappear few days if it's to the point that get hurt like that. It must been really dangerous. Considering I'm this state, it's obvious what happened to the other guys, isn't it? But even came all the way here. Aren't exerting yourself because worried about and the sect leader. But as know the way you're doing things now might not be enough. There's more certain way. But it may not be the method you'd prefer. Legion isn't wrong, but want to prove father's innocence the right way and make sure I'm choose faces punishment lawfully. Believe that's what father. Sound just like someone know. Who? Someone that know of? I'll have to make those who stole this business pay up. Shall get rid of him for. Just leave him be fables for. New were fearless. Talk die and L. But didn't know it was to this extent. Now that look you do have the same eyes as Madam you. Heard from mother that something interesting happened va. Yeah, she gave me 3 days, she even has your audacious streak too. To be honest with you, thought of this Chiwi. Must have lived drowned too much peace all this time, was content with what had. Even naive woman wouldn't have ever refused summons before. Not to mention the audacity to hijack contract with the Wuhan Merchant Alliance. How are going to face the consequences of those actions? Appreciate the chit-chat veins. But today came with heavy arms, fables gory. Heavy arms, you're talking nonsense again. 3 days is quite generous for mother, but isn't that still short lifespan? What really need times like this is the signature product of the drifting clouds and flowing water, famous for its sweetness and great taste. The signature product of drifting clouds and flowing water, famous for its sweetness and exquisite taste. Acre. It's peach that extends your lifespan. Would like to buy one. Extends your lifespan, Underscore. Must be pretty expensive this time, thought do a bit of losing business. All ask return is that release sect leader long and clear his name. What ridiculous deal? Clan will be branded as enemy of the Muriel and all allied families will withdraw this rate. Aren't we the ones taking the loss, not you? Considered for saving life that actually cheap price fables core. This peach. Think need it more than do. As expected, really have no eye for good products. Hen, let's meet again 2 days. VAR. Hex. Still staring those weapons, see? Does it bother that Neon gave them back? Was just wondering he did it, that's all. Don't overshine it, they were originally ours, he was just returning what belonged to us. You're right anyway, once the 3 days we gave the Northern Heaven Supreme family are up, what do plan to do? That was just little prank, Neon will take care of it before then anyway. That's just like you were worried might wipe out their entire family. Of course not, RFA, Les 4 was just thinking about how to prove sect leader Long's innocence. This isn't the first time the Northern Heaven Supreme family has committed such atrocities, just hope no more innocent people will suffer because of them. I'm sure Neon feels the same way, he probably thinks all this is unnecessary. I'll be heading to the Orthodox Path Alliance. To clear the sect leader's dishonor the eyes of the world, it would help to involve third party with no vested interest. That's just like you. Li Hanyang. Well, we made it inside for now, looks like they just collected the corpses and left everything else untouched. Lava. They probably never intended to investigate the first place, they'll just block access for few days. Then burn everything down or dispose of it however they please. Lava. Anyway, I've made sure the guards are getting some shutai, so let's take time and look around. And gave I'm Chinese proper chance to atone for his crimes. The book as expected he refused. Thank you, Legion. He heard what said last night and went to the Northern Heaven Supreme family, didn't he? But since I'm choose rejected it. Once find the sect leader plan to deal with him, choose way fables core, don't know what mother would have thought, but have no intention of letting that bastard. Judging the traces, there was more than one killer, but none of them seem particularly skilled. Martial arts for simple house like Lee hangings. That level was probably enough. Cherry Eon, but that chicken coop, something's off. The hens didn't lay any eggs, the straw the far end, now that mention it swam. Child here underscore. New Wind Manor. Just now he finally fell asleep. The moment the child regained consciousness he burst into terrified tears. Mommy. According to the child, Mommy. 2 days ago, Lee hangings place Yuri. Car, whatever happens don't come out and keep your eyes shut tight. New don't even move, Mommy will come get 3 days. There's someone over here, tool search every corner. EO, not this rate they'll find this side to the child. Mother. Most likely diverted their attention on purpose, don't let single one get away, we don't know who. Might show we move quickly with Fable's core arc 1 mock her. Now it's just the backyard left to check even the final moments of life she gave it her all. What the hello? Damn, it thought we're dead. Seems like the kid passed out after witnessing that, which honestly might have been for the better. Who would have ever imagined someone was hidden inside that tiny pile of straw? The intruders wouldn't have even thought to look, and the mother protected her child right to the very end. To lose his only family, truly feels sorry for the child. Plan to keep the kid new wind manor for the time being. How's your body pushed yourself too hard while injured? And now it's caught to you. To be bedridden such crucial time. Ashamed. If you're ashamed, then hurry get better with. Gone stuck doing everything myself buying. I'm sorry, huh? Still mother with no martial arts trying to protect her child to the very end that may end being the key clue we need. The ways of the world are truly novels. Corey can't exactly say it's thanks to this, but had some people investigate everywhere connected to the Northern Heaven Supreme family, and sure enough something turned up. Someone with recent burn injuries and place no one would have expected. Anyway, get some rest. I'll go check it out myself, young master. It's kind of ridiculous for me to say this current state, but please be careful. Just have this feeling that what we're seeing isn't the whole picture. Feel the same no matter how. Look, it won't be quiet. I'm Mungo, distant relative of I'm Choose. Heard he left the mundane world behind to bury himself the mountains for scholarly pursuits. For someone used the Megrim Geo of the new Major Eye to heed wit him. Mungo kill him. Knew it. Is this how treat guest who politely introduced himself and stated his identity? Iron Fable's core. Don't you think that bit much? Everton must agree. Do have any idea how much those guards cost? Quite the extravagant security for Scholar's home. Surely it's not just to protect few books. How impertinent of to come here without the master's invitation whatsoever. Shall teach some manners. Chain. The judges quill her. Fables for. So you're like noble scholar, even if the work do is dirty or something like that. Perhaps will that mouth first. Mark ask. Hoy. Those skills are too much of waste to just rot inside mountain. This makes me even more curious as to what protecting here. Fables sought. Be as curious as want. Even so, there's nothing. See. Chest center point. 1 meeting pint spirit platform. See, you're targeting these points, but see, think I give them away easily. Reader is Fabler.com for faster updates. VLU. Fables 4. L. Were going to teach me how to run away instead of manners. Shut up, damn it, brute force doesn't work. Wanted to avoid letting him inside all costs. But looks like that's the only way. Master ill, seeing how you're blatantly luring me in, I have no other choice. EU to follow after I. Razia, less core was curious anyway, but grateful that actually invited me yourself. Let's see if keep acting that relaxed even inside formation art. Will feel single moment as if it were tormented endless hallucinations and pain. To walk into the rat trap his own feet. You'll die not. Did think such formation arts would have on at Aduasu can me. Fables core. We understand well visited us the righteous alliance. It may be hard for to believe that sect leader long would do such thing. But as Li Hanyang belongs to the Northern Heaven Supreme family's affiliated families, it would be best if your side conducted the investigation. You're here? Oh. Look better than when saw last time. Apologize for causing to worry, but what brings to seek me? Talked to son the other day. Not rather than talked, it'd be more accurate to say cornered him unilaterally. That time all could think about was the fear that he might bring another bloody storm upon Jiangsu. But as time went on the words gained echoing. Mind that no one lives virtue and justice anymore. Such young that boy McGee seen so much while wandering the Jiangsu. Back then thought it was role as his father and teacher to wait until he tells me himself that's. Didn't ask me. But now it doesn't seem like he's going to say it even if ass-called thinking could share some of the frustrations weighing on heart. Pathetic father. Don't even know what made that child turn out this way. Razia, less sought. Borough_ Arc spared your life intact as you're still of used. There's lot curious about. Along with this stench of blood that has been hanging the air for a while now. Can't say no what the young master's truly thinking either. But do have hunched Peditris Fabler.com Gore faster updates W. Please just take it as something heard passing. Tell me when young master was younger he once formed connection with group known as the Azure Sea. Chivalrous Society. Ha ha ha, this brat surely speaks eloquently there. When first arrived final. Was surprised to see so many malicious people, to be honest, even doubted that father's teachings were wrong. But seeing all makes me think that father was indeed right. See that there are really people like Kiangsu who live virtue and justice. That's exactly how one ought to act if they're true member of Jiangsu. Should engrave that your heart too gone. Yes, keep that mind senior, take me to the Azure Sea Lake tomorrow like promised, right? Ha, not only that anywhere little Neon wants to got take to every single place. Fable's body. Until that day. Acting all righteous on the outside and stealing behind the scenes, but still it's the first I've seen them go this far over just simple theft too. They say the victim is the mighty Tiger Trading Association. The Orthodox Alliance is probably trying to stay on good terms with Lord Hang. Everyone listen up. This is shameless criminal who unlawfully broke into the home of innocent civilian and stole their property. As martial artist of Muriel he has committed unforgivable act. Therefore he shall be executed beheading tomorrow noon. Gone. No matter what, using force against them was wrong. They were only doing their job, weren't they? Just put them to sleep for little while, that's all. More importantly, didn't reveal the truth earlier. It was the rest of the three masters who committed the theft. There were more than few people who were deceived Lord Jean and had their property taken. The younger ones only meant to take it back from them. We knew stealing was wrong. But there was no other way. You're being deceived. Those who are truly righteous would never frame for crime. Surrendered willingly after hearing their circumstances. Better that more talented juniors survive than someone like me. It'll be more useful to this Kiangsu too if you're here to convince me to run away from this place. You'd better stop. If disappear, those juniors will be the one being questioned. If protect sworn brothers, then life or two like mine isn't worth grieving over. But the thought of being heartbroken over me is the only thing that weighs on heart. Fable's sorta crying. You're not child. Just pour the wine that brought for me. Can't tell what young master was thinking that time. Let's drink the most expensive wine tonight. Things were resolved well. So this drink is going down smoothly as expected. The chivalry of Kiangsu is truly wonderful. Ha ha ha. He only said one thing to me. That there's no place for virtue or justice today's Jiangsu. Neon held on desperately, trying to believe the righteousness of Kiangsu no matter what. Yet that very Kiangsu crushed him the cruelest way possible. That's the betrayal and rage he felt toward me must run so deep. It's not place to speak, but young master would say things like this from time to time. Father's Kiangsu is boring. But the one who wished to create that very version of his father's Jiangsu, none other than Reda Trisfablesgum Zoroaster updates. You? What the hell did do here? Fables sort. I only did what was ordered to. Because Patriarch, I wasn't satisfied with just killing those who got his way. I'm not doing this because like it either. Wait. You've got one hand left. Won't be able to write anymore, so you'll be useless as scholar, but won't kill you as have another. Used. although you don't know if that's good or bad thing for you. He's not feverish anymore and is sleeping well. What relief. Ryan. Father. Heavens. Living tea expect to be such poor condition. I'm fine, father. So everyone was here. Legion said it's dangerous, so he wants to stay the New Wind Manor for the time being. But what the world happened? Young Master Jerk saved me, was locked the underground prison. Thither underground prison. If it weren't for Legion, wouldn't know what could happen. Honor, nothing much happened. Don't Poppy. But who's that child? Untie and brother. Legion saved him. Fable's core. He gets anxious if he stays apart from Untie, so we brought him here. That child was saved too. I've lost count of how many people owe their lives to young Master Joke. How could we ever repay such kindness? Is young Master Jerk all right? We shouldn't be talking here, but least pay him visit and thank him. Never mind. Young Master Jerk must be tired too. Let's let him rest today. The stench blood truly fills the air. Merely made them pay for their sins. Do you truly believe that killing as see fit, relying only on strength, is justice? If continue down this path, the entire Kiangsu will be reached. Blood endless cycle. Do truly hold the blood of Kiangsu members so dear? To me, the blood of those innocent and powerless people are more precious. If it means creating Kiangsu where people like them no longer have to bleed, then I'll kill them all, whether they're civilians like I'm choose or anyone who dares to stand way. 2. Whether it the rage or sorrow radiating from you. Can't tell which one is bigger. RZZ Faileys sort. But two young master here are. I'm sorry to interrupt, but someone from the Northern Heaven Supreme family has come for you. They say they're taking to hold accountable for attacking I'm Mungo. This matter won't be solved just because killed I'm choose. May think procedures are no big deal, but as someone close to sect leader Leong shouldn't be the one handling this matter. It should be the Orthodox Alliance itself, otherwise the world will never believe his innocence. Can't possibly tell me that still trust the Orthodox Alliance. Father, saw it for yourself that they're too busy being wary of the Northern Heaven Supreme family to take any real action. Even if they do step forward, don't actually believe that I'm choose would simply comply, do you? Even so, if your answer is to kill them all, that won't be justice, but just revenge. Fable's sort won't ask to trust me, so please just not get the way. Young master are leaving like this was going anyway, so that worked out well. Don't tell Cherry Eon, she'll just poppy needlessly. There's something like to show you, Grandmaster Joke. Jave West Eye. Right, knew these bastards wouldn't hold candle to you. Enough with the pleasantries. It wasn't enough for to take sect leader Leong. Even dared to lay hands on family. Believe you're prepared to face the consequences. Right. Your local hound I'm Mungo has agreed to testify to everything. Fables Corey. After ruining everything, betrayal was probably his only way to avoid being killed. His own master. Oh. And I've also collected all those filthy orders sent to I'm Mungo over the years. Seems he didn't burn them and kept every last one of them. Suppose he didn't even trust you. Even with this, are still not going to admit to your crimes. Starting to get tired of listening to nonsense. Get rid of him. Yes. Considering how even someone of your caliber is under him, the money must be perfect. Once hailed as the Supreme Master, of the unorthodox faction. Chen now may even wreck this entire room. So show me what you've got. You. Fable's core. See that you infused your internal energy to your sword for defense. Can't possibly block the attack of the Supreme Master of the unorthodox faction with cheap weapons. Such trivial tricks won't work. Urge, let guard down. However, going to Winnie. RLZZ Fables sort. You must be the person who was beside I'm Choose when visited him 2 days ago. Dan 1 I'm Cheese's shadow. Suppose this might take longer than thought. Reader Trisfabalscom for faster up Kayesi. Don't be arrogant just because you're called the best. To deserve the treatment you're getting. Have to be even better than the bestial. Yes. He's a good instructor. Yes, the young master saved him when he was trouble for failing to repay his debt and entrusted him with the role of instructor. His wife and child are also safe now, living peacefully the new wind manor. Not only them. Even Ha Mitchell, the master of Steel Ghost Villa, who was crippled and hollow after losing his family Fable's core. The child left all alone behind, and sect leader Leong. Wonder what's happen if it weren't for young master. If you look the things that young master has done, realize there's so much more to him than meets the eyes. You're right. He's truly unpredictable one. To think the two grandmasters of the Northern Heaven Supreme family are joining forces against. On Navy no shame, even if he acts calm all he wants, he's already struggling with Chen Not. Added with Dan Wolf stealth attacks on top of that, he's for real headache. Even if Angeles thought he wins against 1-0. As time flows eventually, problems will arise. You're holding out longer than thought, Fables 4. What does this have anything to do with anyway that you've going this far are trying to play the chivalrous hero or something? Hero me? Yeah. You're all about honor and justice, you're always acting like you're just and all, but do know where they all ended up. Their graves. That bastard didn't Eve sense him all. This sword, how should interpret it? Thought we're against this fight, Fables 4. You're too grown for me to do that. From this point on it is your sword. I'll just ask this one thing. When the time comes that have to kill someone, think it over 3 times. If you think still have killed them, even after that you do it then. Vishnu Fathat IAU. JGV HKEX. VA. The atmosphere has changed unlike earlier, but just because of single Mikado. Ski Fables core. It won't change who wins or loses. As thought, it's different. Thanks to this, I'll be able to end this swiftly. That guy's skill is beyond what expected, and his father also bothers me if things go on like this. Send messenger, yes. Seeing reminds me of the old days. You're not possibly talking about the face, are you? Was also overflowing with power and youth, Fables 4, but unlike you never wasted it on pointless things. While the other martial artists of Kiangsu killed and were killed under all sorts of pretenses. Built own impregnable fortress that is the Northern Heaven Supreme family that stands today. Impregnable fortress, huh? Hiding yourself away place like this. Your sense of rusting? Did think no one would be able to touch you. I'll prove it to now that caught mistaken about that. VA. Legion, now see that the path seek, unlike the heavenly demon who tried to dominate the martial world. Or the Biltong family who chose seclusion, or your Parinas who turned terraces on Ianguu. It's unlike any of ours. Son. Can't tell. Ratables sort if your Kiangsu will come true the far future. But walk your does wake you down here. Fetch the blade. Eyes shall take him on myself. Patriarch. We have sent word to the Grand Heaven Assembly, so they be here very soon. Grand Heaven Assembly. Northern Heaven Supreme Family Elite Unit. Until then it's best to wait. Tings have got nails bad because you people keep telling me MOT step in Fables sort. You're all useless. To have made the patriarch of the great Northern Heaven Supreme family step personally, give that. Arica. Pilot. O. To spare your enemy's life. T. Arrogant. Have to think it over 3 times. C. You're no exception, get 3 chances, but let's make this flashy. Absolute dominion. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. Slayer, we are recruiting paid discording bake sankan, help us with donations, demonic scans, forgo. Sinyan Janatia Adithya. I'm starting now. I'll give 3 chances to a tone. That tone like you've already got life your hands. Really pisses me off. I'll tear that mouth of yours open first. Cyber. E. Collapsing, get out of the way. Do the lives of those who followed mean nothing? Those lowly minions can just get new ones. Really are disgusting. You bastard, he severed the tendons right army. The first is the crime of slaughtering the innocent members. W. Nerd Turndon household. Deserve to die. Let guard down too much. Let your guard down. When's the last time fought with your life on the line? Bet it's been while since killed with your hands, not your mouth. I could tell after just few exchanges bore. Relying solely on brute strength, once the Grand Assembly arrives you're finished. I'll show what real power is. Oh. When for someone like you won't beat them, guy. Well, unless it's the entire Grand Assembly, that's another story. What that? Looks like about 50 of them, give or take. The young master was right. Tensions between the Northern Tyrant clan and Southern Evil Lotus peaked after that last conflict. If the whole Grand Assembly moves, it provoked the Southern Evil Lotus to only portion be summoned. That's what he said, so he planned the Southern Evil Lotus incident to tie the Grand Assembly as well. This level, oh, this the perfect first real fight for the new Wind unit got. What the hell are talking about? Risky, the tendons your leg were the price for ordering the innocent to be killed through I'm. My konos underscore that 2 is sin deserving of death. 1 more to got blood. Borough underscore. Kill this bastard justly. You're the last one left. This feeling, it's been long time since the Great War of Righteous and Demonic. I tried everything to rebuild the Northern Tyrant clan collusion. Compromise, threats, ambushes. I crossed the line between life and death countless times. And the end result of those 20 years? Is this pathetic end? Who the hell are you? Successor of Floating Clouds and Flowing Water, Jiangsu's best fruit shop. Acting master of the Wind Pavilion, winner of the Heavenly Dragon Tournament, wanderer who's traveled every corner of Jiangsu. There's more, want me to keep going? Damn monster, thought where dog underscore, but turned out to be tiger, and now that tiger is Blue Dragon holding Dragon Pearl. Fine then, tiger or dragon, what does it matter? I'm Chinese, will never die alone. Do remember what once told me. Pigeon inherits blood and suffers from destructive desires, said. That blood comes from both families. I don't see it that way. You're a good person. And even if it were true, you're not someone who be ruled that. So I'm watch from here on Resin Sun. Meaning, Uram to Kisik. Triage each Hushiquitos Cole. Hips Unum Toku Com Ge and Snare, Funatoku Ku. Soul Hours. Aninto Qualicom Delps Neb Lubsiuliluo Kulurcom. Keying Cups Unem Taruas Cold It's Over Benny. Absolute Dominion. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer, we are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans, forgo plus. Yinyi Najinjnawina. Anthony. 3 chances are gonzo. Yeah. All that talk about 3 chances, but the end. Lula Zula Dokul just want DX Yoldu. Advise. Enemies Imu Tokla come see Luciliuo. Fry. Dantian cut. Enya. Hipsu. Newtokui komi up Newtonian enis equals. Tiki r, quai stop ensmse, woke come. Isn't this enough for you deal eel hurst? Lee at soln loan _ acti eel mpsi. Tel nicus dubbed mod lupus uliok gulge. Herito humps Melton. Look. Zootopia jerked Neil I. Enjoin humps Genev Tokultsaku going LP Sunantok CL. Memo Hayupso Irokulakol Mo hits. Germanic Etas 1 Schlimmer Keku. Connie hours Uinum Toklo you how does it feel to be completely powerless hours union? Knob Ringo. Giving me lecture before kill me. CNAME. Wiped out the Kum Hanyang and tortured and killed everyone the secret prison how many more have? Killed the past 20 years. Hexes Qutokla. AQMI. Really do deserve to die. But I won't kill you need knob, Wakuoko. I'll leave your punishment to the Justice Alliance advance you. Give heard enough times that Justice Kiangsu should be upheld everyone enjoy end BYU _ neuron so I'm going to it that way just this once. HLESLLLUORUACOU enamor HTPs and mutu KVAC fool. You'll regret letting me live someday. Rust hither Lujulinual coup, everyone the secret prison dead. Did debit Husaliua Quoga we couldn't even die when we wanted to. Lineage. You Menatawu we endured being your playthings all for the sake of families. You filthy trash dare. Randy Q. If I wasn't crippled I'd kill West Andes. You said you'd hand me over to the Justice Alliance tone, okay VCAC. Protect me. Stop those wenches. Samela yeah I did say I'd hand over to Jiangsu's justice. But, humps Mwoki. Their choice is justice too. Lesions Rococo DBLDABNOB weekend Liuniu Hujk is hence humps Gladiola U. Cop. Among Hurst Hook really think you'll get away with this. Enemies are, Mewtwo KLKR come themes Uonetokulku. Hughes Uetokuoko hematoidits I Hutoku Eans. I lupus _ leduct ku Julia _ OC _ they said if I did as told family would be spared. Mubsuliok granary. Did everything asked no. Kill them stop les lulu _ Kirov holes iliju orngu, IGFOSOPOO. Hezil Kotaklok. End lulslule wokun gold. Reflect on your sins for eternity, even your grave same. There. Jesse muslu tokla kakvai woke. Bessie, Mol. Amid when we first sent him Chi into Jiangsu, he was just clueless child Lexim Humutoku. Time flows like water. Hence Hupsuan Torlok. Lem your back Jenny HTTPS, Newtonian, come. Jamie, I knew to Clowls come. Yes Snug Legend hits Loonwookulks Q I'm Chinese. Is dead Mekwan _ room. I see Genie not you killed him but the died her you Newton _ LR, come. With the clan head dead, the northern tyrant clan won't stay still that doesn't matter. But the plan to clear come the sect master's name through him has failed. The Justice Alliance will take care of that matter. We handed over I'm Mykonos and the evidence earlier today there's no way they stay uninvolved now. One of the victims mentioned the letter was missing member of the Justice Alliance I hear. Surprising seeing the Justice Alliance take action they're part of Kiangsu too after all. Talon the way do have any regrets about what engine? In snare. MU to KMCR come giving me the gentleman's sword owner. Jamie, sub. Use it well enough that I won't have to regret it R sign. Mutokia CR Conf Eddie Neneta Claro. Bewail New Toctico. Funding, O. Temuco Molla Annie. Remix House Cole. Engine, Hours, A Mental Go TVA. Greetings Sect Master Read Eco Megam less than come. Despite yesterday being your first real battle all did well. But I'll be honest from now on you'll be facing battles where your life is always on the line. I've got bad feeling pups, you mehitokle, as long as I've got this crescent peak I'm fine. If anyone wants to leave go now no need to hesitate or feel guilty ISIS. But I will promise one thing to those who stay. I will never use as expendables, Mammy, I swear this promise on everything I have. So Jamie, will me to take this Jiangxi? Cups a quit. Hips Luch call yes. We will follow you sect master hours mu to kicker commie. Ease, uproot come hu easy on cargo, quit. Seeing him like that, _ he's truly grown tell ce his, and he's worked through his grudge with you too. Sorry for all the trouble we put through between us jar cups el mectoclils. Now that we don't need to worry about gone, shall we go on little journey through Jiangsu? Just the two of us name ups. You new Okla ice. Andy, mu Tokyo Urkmai before that there's somewhere I need to take gone. With Gon Kenji, took. We need see interim. Talk hen LW, vortexscans.com. I regret not visiting earlier. If it was simply greeting your parents that would be fine, but father. He won't welcome me still, he's waiting for you. You might be put danger. I know, but when think of this child's future. You're worried about clashing with father, aren't you? Yes, let's got. vortexscans.com. At Teenvan Mail. Bowl dominant. vortexscars.com. Did see the announcement from the Orthodox Alliance. Of course it's good that the Long Sword sect leaders' false charges were cleared, but more than that, wish they'd reveal the truth behind clan head is death. I heard elder son of the Orthodox side couldn't stand it and stepped in as if rumors like that were rare. It was assassin sent the Shouter Mountains Alliance. It was the winner of the Heavenly Dragon tournament. It was inside job. So many theories. Is the Northern Heaven Supreme family going to collapse like this? The culprit is Julissa. Last year there was enmity with Julissa, the one who sent the message. Julissa the messenger is Julissa. The messenger had grudge with Julissa. The culprit is Bluish. S enemy. The culprit is Julissa. No way. If clan head I'm were alive, he would have been celebrated as hero of Jiangsu. But now, who knows what will happen. Luncheon clan main hall. Grandfather passed so suddenly so emptily. vortexscars.com. Shouter Mountains Alliance main hall elder theory. Even Daniel's whereabouts are unknown. This is like house already burning. Golden opportunity to wipe. We still don't know what force was involved. We must proceed cautiously. Summon the White Tiger Unit. vortexscars.com. Flying Swallow Association Dungeon. Vile NBA. Leader, he doesn't have much time left. Continue. This is getting boring. As well, since some interesting news has come in. Where herded Klein vortexscars.com. I heard that the women who killed Imchus were also sheltered. Jerk Legion. Like father like son. Jerk Legion too cherishes the weak. Are even listening to me. vortexscans.com. Before long the whole jangle will be upheaval. To frame the Long Sword sect leader, they massacred innocent members of I Hanging's household. Which the world are you? Two villains like you have no name to reveal. Play with this kind of script. Did someone commission it? The least father's innocence will spread faster. There's only one person who would go this far. Thought so too. Goes don't think. vortexscars.com. Give station guards around so the Luncheon clan can't touch the troop. I see. Really thank you. Long wasn't with today. Tilda Chediaundwi Hanang's house Hodge. She's gotten close to surgeon. So she doesn't look for me anymore. Father said he'll even teach her martial arts. Frimmel risk good too. Same expression tone and attitude as always. But whenever your hands are stained with blood like this, your mood sinking down somehow. Feel it now. Legion. vortexscans.com. Let's do this too. I write your wish on lantern and send it up. It will come true. Wish 2 vangs. It's expensive. Where please write your wish here. What did write? If I tell you it won't be fun. Won't tell me either. Right, that's true. Thanks. For thinking of me too. What? Don't tell me. See it. Ha ha ha. 2 yang well spent. This is more fun than I thought to complete Jerk Legion's wish for conquest of the world. Family health. Anyway, hope they really come true. vortexscans_com. vortexscars. vortexscans.com. vortexscars.com. Water. Second Cherry Eon. Earlier said Long needs medicine. Watch her for. vortexscars.com. Vortex scans. vortexscars.com. The energy feels unusual.